We're live. All right. Hello, everyone. This is Lloyd's game for Jackercon of Mouseguard, the Siege of Port Surmac. I am Lloyd, your GM for the game, and who do I have here? Starting from Misha, and then working through to Jose, and my last person.
I'm Misha Polonsky, and I am playing Rutherford, who is a dark brown mouse with a red cloak. He's the guard mouse of the group. And he's on his way home, after a long adventure of, I don't know, saving another settlement from a weasel invasion. He's looking forward to seeing his parents, Arnold and Beatrice, his mentor and uncle Claudius, and his friend Sylvia.
And you, Jose?
All right, I'm Jose, and I am playing Yasha, who is the very fearful patrol leader of this mouse guard. He's slightly elderly. He has a bit of a pot belly. He's not very quick on the uptake, but he's really likable, and mostly he's looking forward to getting back and getting off his poor feet. He's just tired and needs to have a beer and sit down and see his family again and see his parents again. And he's just tired. He's too old for this.
That's fair. That's also cool. And finally?
Okay, I'm Fabian. I play Brand, an aging patrol guard who is kind of relieved to be back home and see his friends again, particularly Seaman, the scientist. And yeah, I guess that's just that he's happy to not be moving for a while.
No problem. So, just so we put things into perspective, your patrol leader, the person who actually is leading you all the way home, is strange enough Yasha because he's the highest ranking member of the party, followed by Brand and then by Rutherford. You guys haven't been home for a good year. You always come home during winter every time after the guard. You do your duty, you come home, you have a nice relaxing winter at home, and then in the springtime, you pack your bags and head up again. Tell me, what are the things you guys have done together?
Well, I think we've done some minor reparations to the scent border. Nothing too big, nothing that requires a lot of heavy lifting, because he doesn't like to be involved in that part of the process, but that's something we've done.
That's fair. Anyone else have anything else to add?
We've probably delivered some mail, which kind of bored Rutherford. He really wasn't too into that mission, but we've also we've also went around and just patrolled and scouted about, which he sort of found more interesting.
Yeah, and I imagine we're the kind of patrol, if Yasha gets to pick the missions, he'll be like, deliver mail, sure, anything that gets him out of combat, basically.
Okay.
Also, Brand loves the mail because he gets to know new people, so.
Oh yeah.
That's a good excuse for Yasha to pick mail, right?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's right.
And Rutherford's kind of the grumpy one when that happens. Like, God, really? Really, mail? Come on, guys.
Okay, so you guys are about maybe 15 minutes away from Port Surmac. But not by sea, but by land. You arrive there. Oh, by the way, let me show you a map of the world, so you know where you are.
Mm-hmm.
You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
If you zoom in and look at the top right, a tiny little bit right there in the middle of that lagoon, at the top right,
Mm-hmm.
that's Port Surmac right there. You basically, trade happens from the river and across the other places, except during winter where the whole land freezes over.
Mm-hmm.
So at the moment, there's no trade going into the sea, hence why Port Surmac is so quiet and it's isolated. All the other places can do some kind of communications because of the weather changes and temperatures and stuff. But Port Surmac sails up for winter. You guys are on your own. But that's just the way you like it. It's home. You come across the bridges, make your way past all the old trees and the fields, and even Yasha's house if you want to. What's the first thing you guys do when you get to town?
I think the first thing that we do is we should probably kind of make it known that we're back, right? There's people waiting for us.
Mm-hmm.
And people are probably worried. So if you see any other little mice around, and little I mean like young mice, we'd probably tell them to go on and sort of give the message ahead of us, because I'm going at like a snail's pace, slow walk up the entrance. It's not something quick.
No problem. I think this is a good time for us to discuss your goals. Now, in the goals section, you've just arrived in town. You must give yourself an objective or some goal you attempt to accomplish while you're in town. It can be anything you want. We're playing a lighter version of Mouseguard, so I will be rewarding points and stuff instead of the end of the session, throughout the session, in smaller intervals to help you guys get along and get more used to the system.
Mm-hmm.
So, pick a goal of what your character wants to do as you've just got to town. It can be anything like, oh, I want to make sure that me and my mom is well kept, or you want to make sure like you go to town hall and get a job for the winter. Anything you want to do and set as a goal.
Okay.
So I think Brand and Simon were planning to create a new kind of beer.
Okay.
That's pretty awesome.
That's pretty good. I like that.
I think Yasha's plan is, even though he doesn't tell them, he thinks very highly of both Brand and Rutherford. So I think he wants to make it sure to anybody that's a superior in the Mouseguard that they know sort of that these guys are maybe on the way to be able to have their own patrols. Because he kind of wants to, fade into the background eventually. So he kind of wants to do the influence part of the job.
So what's the goal going to be phrased as?
I think I'm going to say, put in a good word for my guard mice.
Okay, sure. That's perfectly fine. I'll give you that. And for you, Rutherford?
Well, since I've been kind of a loner, although since meeting Brand and Yasha, I've kind of I've seen the need for more friends and for friendships. So I like to bake things when I get to town. So I kind of want to bake a lot of food, throw a feast, and hopefully make another friend.
Okay. You can make your goal either make a new friend, which is like a strong friend, not like a, hey, dude, I just met you, and this is crazy, but I don't have any friends. Would be mine, maybe? Yeah, not like that. You want to make a proper friend.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Right, let's see. You arrive in town. What do you do?
Anybody want to go do something first, or should I go?
There's someone, please talk for the love of God. Come on.
Okay. Well, like I said before, he kind of pulls aside a little mouse and tells him, oh, go on ahead and sort of gift the word, and then he sort of hikes up his belt. I don't know if mice wear belts, but he kind of lifts up his guts and says, all right, guys, to the walnut. And, like, it's not even an argument. It's just like, this is what he does. And he just starts heading off. Doesn't wait for anybody to answer. He just starts waddling off.
Okay, cool. Go for it.
All right.
I'm following too.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to. I'm smelling the air. Usually when I come into town, the first thing I love is the smell of warm food.
You definitely get that impulse. You definitely get that flowing from the bakery. It's just like slowly building towards you. It's lovely. It tastes fucking beautiful. It smells fucking amazing. Cool. It's just what you need.
I'm gonna go visit Cole the baker then actually first.
Okay, no problem.
Perfect.
Cole. So you're not going to go to the pub?
Because I think the pub is on the way past the bakery, so we would have to walk past the bakery anyways.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I almost imagine they were almost like because on the map they're basically adjacent to each other. I thought they could even be connected.
Actually, yeah, the bakery and the walnut, which by the way is the name of the pub, is pretty much connected. The bakery make food for the walnut, and the walnut brings in the patrons for both. But they have two entrances and exits on both sides, but they're connected in the middle, and they make serious cash money that way. So yeah, you can pop in by the bakery. You can go to the walnuts. You can get a few drinks.
Oh, it smells that good as we're walking past the bakery. He's likely gonna start sidestepping, being dragged by the smell towards it.
Who has called the baker on the character sheet?
That would be me. I wrote him down as the senior artisan.
Ah, yes. So he actually is part of the Mouseguard. Tell me about Cole.
Um, he's kind of a shy fella, but very, very friendly. Spends most of his time at the bakery, baking food for everybody.
Okay.
People in town generally respect him, but he doesn't necessarily go out of his way to be social. Usually, everybody who comes into the bakery is always, usually nice to.
That's fair. Okay. He's also got light brown fur, and when you see him, he's got his baker's apron on, and he's got like these two, those flat pizza things. You used to lift them up. He's got a few of them out, and he's just getting some fresh bread out of the oven when you guys arrive.
Oh, perfect. So I think what Yasha would do is he would let Rutherford kind of walk ahead, and as he starts talking to Cole, he'll start like sniffing around and looking around to see if anything that he can grab. Basically, he thinks he owns the town. He's the old guard mouse.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Are you being sneaky about it?
Oh no, he's not. He's kind of bumbling. He's kind of sneaking around as in like he's walking around the place and openly just looking around and trying to see what smells the freshest.
You hear like a stern, gruff but low pitched voice go, Yasha, step away from my bread.
But Yasha has had such a long journey. Yasha is hungry.
Yasha,
Quite ready.
buy his own bread.
Cool.
You slowly see him turn around, and he's got like the stick that he uses to lift up the bread up, and he's it's almost like he's wielding it. And you see his knuckles tighten slightly, and his head is down, but he looks up just a little bit so you can see the whites of his eyes, and you can tell you're like,
I think Yasha would he kind of does a couple steps back and looks at Brad and just holds out his hands and says, "It would count as a nice gift."
guys,
Brad, are you there?
yeah, he is there. He was just laughing.
Oh, he's just laughing at me.
He's just laughing at you. He's like, no, he was giggling, and then I was hoping he would take an action.
Yasha will just, he'll start pretending to rummage through, his sack for money and just take a really long time to do it.
Yo, Fabian, you there?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd just be sauntering off towards the walnut room.
No,
And-
walnut. Oh, okay, fair dude.
Looking if maybe I can see Simon.
Yeah, you come into the walnut room. It's packed. You guys arrive about almost dusk, and it's packed with a whole bunch of people because it's got a nice warm fire and it's freezing out there, even through your furs. There's a bunch of people just sitting around, just being a bit huddled and a bit warm. You don't see Simon there though. He might be at home or something.
Okay. I guess I'm just going to mingle and reconnect with a few old acquaintances.
Oh, are you going to mingle, are you?
Of course, yeah.
Wow, make me a circles roll. Because this is your hometown and everyone loves you, difficulty is only 2. But it's just to get people to know that you're in town.
Okay. That's 46, right?
Yes. I couldn't check character sheet. I should hope so. Oh, also, everyone has 1 fate and 1 persona. Remember this. This will be important later.
Eh.
Now, just in case you guys didn't know, in order to type, you have to type /roll 4d6. And 1, 2, 3 is failure, 4, 5, 6 successes. You're trying to get as many successes as you have obstacle. In this case, you got 2, which is enough. Everyone welcomes you, and they're like, "Oh my God, Brad! It's been ages. How you doing? What's up?" There's this neat little quiet guy called Eric who just down the road, he lives just around down the road from you. He's just welcoming and gives you a hug, gets a pint, puts it down in front of you, just trying to get you more comfortable. Tell us about the stories. Everyone just looks like they're ready to talk to you today. Everyone's like, "Wow, it's great. You've been gone for a year, but it's nice you to finally come back home. Hey, how's it going? Is Guinevere as crazy as she sounds? She is. Oh my God, I wish I wasn't a Mouseguard. It's great. Everyone just loves you." People are just fucking all over you. It's great.
So I start telling them about some of the gossip in, I guess, Lone Pine,
Mm-hmm.
where we delivered some mail.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, they're fucking loving it.
You're like the mouse from the country that made it out and comes back once in a while.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, you're not Rutherford who doesn't speak to anyone. 1 second. I'm back. You're not Rutherford who doesn't speak to anyone, and you're not Yasha who just steals other people's breads.
Big advantage.
Now, whenever you succeed or fail what's called a check in Mouseguard, you tick the pass or fail box next to your skill. When you have the exact number of checks ticked as your skill in pass, and one less than the exact number of checks failed in fail next to your skill, it goes up by 1. So the more you use the skill, the more you pass and fail, the better you become at it.
I see.
So,
And that's the leveling system. That's it. That is it.
Circles is 4, we would need 3 failures or 4 successes.
And 4 successes. You need both.
And both. Okay.
Yeah. For me, it's under attributes and abilities, right? So
Yes.
So does it fall under like? Because I only had C checks next to skills on the other page.
No, you should see. Well, you should be able to see your resources and circles right there on the character sheet. See, under abilities, special abilities, resources 4, circles 5 for you.
Oh, it's over here on the right side. I'm just blind.
I know, right? Crazy. Fucking love it. It's great. Okay. Anything else you guys are doing?
I was gonna. Well, I'm still at the bakery.
Yeah.
Like, staying in front of the call. I'm sort of sniffing around. So, wait, we're baking a new recipe there. It smells different than what you usually have.
Oh, are you trying to charm him?
Sure.
Okay. You don't have to roll just yet. He's like, new recipe. I added raisins.
Oh, my ears perk up at the sound of that.
Like, you've always been the best baker in town. Well, yeah.
Okay, that's definitely gonna require a roll. I'm sorry.
The only baker in town.
Make me be the.
No,
okay.
I'm a baker too, technically.
Are you telling the truth or are you lying about it? Because I can't tell.
I mean, I think so. I don't know if.
Yeah, sure. Then make me a persuade roll. Difficulty 2.
Okay. What if I have nothing in persuade?
Then it is a beginner's luck. You take your skill, you take your will, and you half it, round up, and you roll that.
Okay. So it'd be. Yeah, round up, you said, right? So 2.
Let me double check beginner's luck, make sure I've got that right. Because I always make a mistake with beginner's luck. But roll it anyway, that's what we're using for this check. Screw it. Difficulty is 2.
Nope. Is there any helping in Mouseguard, like Torchbearer?
Yes, anyone can help you, but they have to actually physically help you out.
Okay.
At this point, after I hear, that he put raisins in it, I'm just gonna magnanimously open my arms and just walk towards Cole and wrap my hand around Rutherford and go, "Of course you are the greatest baker in town, but the greatest bakers always share their masterpieces. I think you should let us and let everybody at the walnut have a piece of this new bread."
Okay, I'm gonna make you roll. I'm what's called because I didn't explain helping. I'm gonna last roll just slide and make you roll for this, Jose. However, because it's you, difficulty is 3.
Okay, yeah, because I tried to take his bread. And my skill is
Persuade.
And
now anyone can help you if they've got persuade or anything that helps in that situation.
So I have a 6 in that. So I roll.
Before you roll,
6
ask if anyone can help you first, because the best thing.
Having Baker can help, right?
Having Baker can help. I'll give you that. So gain 1 extra die from Rutherford.
Yeah.
I'm still busy gossiping about Ivy
Yeah.
and Lone Pine, so
You're over there.
I go into the intricacies of making this,
Raisin bread.
yeah, and all this I kind of hint at the secret ingredient.
Oh yeah, and as you're going on about this, he's turning and looking at you and going, and like his whole head is bobbing up and down, all the little jiggles around his chin are happening. He looks so impressed, like everybody needs to try this bread. So
I love that. Fucking first session we're talking about bread. God damn it. God damn it, Lloyd. Okay, I'm ready.
I got 3 successes.
All right. Just. Okay, so he looks at you and he looks down at the bread and looks back at you again. He's like, if I give you some bread, would you leave me alone?
Oh, we would not leave you alone, my good friend Cole. We would just go share the great things you have made.
No,
with others.
not everyone else, just you.
I nod.
He sighs and he takes he reaches in and then he grabs with his mitts a nice, slightly warm loaf of bread, and then he looks like he's about to offer it to you, Yasha. And then he walks right past you and then gives it to Rutherford, and he's like, then just shakes his head and just walks back to the cooking, walks to the bakery again, and then starts carrying on making some mix.
Yasha gives Ruddy a look and is kind of like, you better split that.
I'm just smelling it up. It smells even better in my hands.
We're starting a bakery. Forget the rest of the game.
Oh my god. Guys, get out of the bakery, for the love of God, come on.
At this point, Yasha is, gonna work his way towards the walnut room. Is there a door that leads from the bakery into the walnut room?
Yes.
Okay, so Yasha is gonna slam it open and step in, and he's gonna go, Yasha and his patrol return triumphantly. And he can already see that Bran already made the entrance, and he kind of deflates a little bit.
Oh my god.
And he's just looking for someone to look at him, like he's just standing there, arms open, as I imagine that Rutherford kind of walks up behind him.
Yeah. By the way, I hand you a slightly smaller half of the loaf, and I keep the rest for myself. And I say, don't tell Bran we got this.
Okay, I won't. And he grabs it and stick his one hand behind him and still keeps the other one open.
All right. Do you share the bread with everyone in the pub?
No, nobody said anything when I made my grand entrance. I'm not sure.
Because everyone looked at you and then looked straight back at freaking Bran and was like, okay. Yeah, so you guys are back now in the pub. Get yourself some drinks if you want.
Yeah, I have a regular table where I'll sit there and I'll anybody that walks past, I'll have them sit down and I'll tell them a story. And it's a ridiculous story that could have never happened.
Yes, people. Actually, make me a circles check.
Okay. Circles, and I have it here.
Difficulty 3 because Bran has already come into the room and has already worked the room, but you're coming and trying to make it a completely different thing, and people don't like you the way they like Bran.
Oh, that's true.
Although I have a noob question real quick, but if we're helping, we don't mark anything down, right? Like
No,
pass or failure. Okay.
No, you don't.
Just making sure.
You can help with the circles, by the way.
Oh well.
Would Rutherford actually help me tell stories? I don't know. Would he? You tell me.
I'll highlight the eventful bits because I still find all the boring, delivering the mail stories, boring. So I'll sort of every time you go into the fun parts, I'll kind of pipe up.
Oh my god. Go on, do it.
All right, so I mark one. So I'm just marking my success from last time, right? And then I'll get an extra dice from Rutherford helping out. And we'll see how that goes.
3. Roll it.
Oh, it happens.
You're just so good at this. By how long do you want to spend doing this?
Oh, it's not long. He feels like he's holding court, The king returns and he sits at his little table, and tries to tell anybody that'll listen to the story.
What's really interesting is about maybe 10 or 15 minutes in, people from Brand's table are slowly starting to migrate to your table. And Brand is getting less and less people wanting to talk to him as you slowly start to hold court inside the pub. Someone like passes you a pint and just like, like you're like, and there I was, mostly, surrounded by 2 giant bats of nothing but my panties and a pantaloon from the lady I met last week. Oh, thank you for that pint. That's great. He started drinking. He started carrying on the story anyway. Yeah, you're just holding court. You're holding court.
And periodically, Yasha will stop and he'll go, right, Brand. Right, that happened, Brand. And then just before Brand gets a chance to answer, he'll go back to his story. And then, yes, there I was.
Okay. You guys can stay here the rest of the night at this point in time. You're having a good time. It's been great.
I'm gonna, cause I said I came here. I wanted to kind of make a friend and whatnot. And you remember when you asked if I was gonna share some of the bread? I ate a little bit of it, but I'm gonna start kind of breaking off little pieces, kind of pass them around. I'm like, this is a new recipe I gave Cole, from our travels.
Oh yeah. Definitely make me a circles roll. Let me see how that goes. Difficulty 2.
Is anyone helping me?
I am not helping you.
I'm gonna fail this. I only have 1.
Is no one gonna help you?
You know what? I'll help you. I'm kind of see what he's doing, and I'm kind of.
Brad, I hand you a piece too for help.
Okay. Difficulty 1. Difficulty 2. You can do this. You can do this, Brad. I believe in you.
Nope.
Now, this is interesting, guys. When you have Fate and Persona, you can use your Persona. Oh, hold on, let me double check. Make sure you're right. No, actually, no, you can't use Persona for anything. You're fucked. I'm sorry. In this case, I can't help you. I'm sorry. I just realized I can't help you at all.
The mice know I'm a liar, so.
The mice know you're a liar. You're like passing bread around. People are just like, nah, mate, it's cold. I don't want cold bread anymore. I'm just not feeling it. You just now. You start passing bread around. You're like trying to make friends and stuff like that, and you reach up, and this slightly scaly hand reaches in and grabs it, and it goes, "Oh, thanks, Governor."
Mm-hmm. I look over.
You recognize the face. It's Jasper.
I scout.
Why don't you tell us what happened between you and Jasper to make him your enemy?
Oh. Well, let's see. Jasper was part of another guard, I think, back when back during the Weasel invasion in one of the neighboring towns, and he basically were we together, guys, for that one?
You can be if you want.
Right.
I think it was early on in our career,
Yeah, but you can if you want them to be, they can just say they're there. I mean, they can't stop you.
Yeah. I think we were probably together. We probably didn't know each other quite as well, but yeah, basically, Jasper, he might have. Would he have been the patrol leader for that guard?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Cool. So yeah, he would have gotten his mice together to help us out, but then he abandoned us at the last minute and sort of left us to fight off the Weasel on our own or handle it on our own. So I've been and it might have been because I don't know.
It sounds like you screwed him over too, is what you're leading to.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how I screwed him over. maybe it's been too long and I forgot.
Oh, you're that kind of guy. You don't even remember why, and that's why he hated you.
That's right. You're like, I screwed him over. I can't remember how I did it, but he's a dick. I hate him. He looks at you and he's got like this bread and goes, "Well, fancy meeting you here."
What are you doing here, Jasper?
What does it look like? I'm hunkering down for winter.
Ooh, this is bad.
But didn't we just saw you just a few months ago? I mean, you were heading in the opposite direction.
Yes, I was. I was going to the other part of the land. I was going to sail myself all the way to Celino and sit there and wait winter out. But then Celino had a lovely little deal down in Port Surmac. I brought a boat down, and unfortunately, thanks to your shitty little town, I had to end up missing my boat. And now I'm stuck here for the winter, renting a room at this inn. Oh, that's real funny. I love that. I'm looking forward to seeing more of you, though.
I'll be here too, Jasper.
Yeah, I know. Anytime, right? He takes a deep breath, and then you see him just sulk away. And as he leaves, you notice that 2 other people follow him out. Almost like a posse kind of thing.
Oh, he has a posse.
Ooh. What color fur does he have, by the way?
His fur is light brown.
I think in the background, as this conversation is going on, you can see Yasha is like standing on a table and like swinging his jug around, and there's tail everywhere, and and he kind of stops in the middle of his story and says, "And then Bran," and points at Bran to let him finish the story and just puts him on the spot.
You go, and then Bran, and Bran's like,
"Do you say anything, Bran? You just let it happen?"
I'm thinking.
And I'm just frozen in the same pose while you're clearly thinking about what the heck you're supposed to say.
So you're like, and then Bran.
I'm just munching on bread.
I'm just like turning the piece of bread I still hold in my hands and like,
And then, right, that's what Bran did. He and then, okay, you know what? Let's just have another round for everybody. He just
Guys, the party hasn't stopped since you walked in, and it doesn't look like it's stopping anytime soon. Do you really want to leave? I mean, you might as well spend the rest of the night here.
Yeah. Is Sylvia around, by the way?
Not that you can see. You might have to go to her house to find out.
Well, I would, if Simon doesn't turn up, I would go to visit him.
Okay, no probs. The party, however, is hardcore, and you can leave, but people won't notice your distance. Like, oh, Bran's leaving. Bran, where you going? Bran, come back, man. Come on. I love you, Bran. Not my babies. It's like that. It's great.
Okay. Well, I promise I come back.
Okay, no props. Let's
you
deal
do
with
that promise where you're like, oh, I'm just going to be like gone for like 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Never shows up again.
It'll just be around the corner.
Right.
Are Sylvia's parents at the Walnut, or anybody who might know Sylvia?
Yes, but first, guys, if you look at the top of the top of the map, you can see 5 tokens. Those are your characters. Pick one and place it on the map. It will signify where in town you are.
I can only move.
I have to give you guys permission. Give me a second. Oh boy, advanced. Oh, I have no idea how to make. You should be able to use more than one. You should just use one, just one. That should be yours.
Oh, I see.
Can you guys move one as well, guys?
I can move one, yeah.
I can move one.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that should be it.
I can move the same one as they do.
How did I mess this up, Lloyd? I don't even know.
Oh, it happens when I run
Lloyd.
against roll 20. You forget sometimes.
Oh my god. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna use the brand one. I gave you a token brand. Let me just give it to editing control to brand, which is Fabian. Save. Okay, Fabian, can you move yours? Yours is the bottom one. How do I make it so everyone can move these things? I don't get it. It's so weird. Damn these things. Fuck it. We just have to go without. We don't need them. We don't need them. Fuck it. I'll move them myself. So that's Brand down, going off to go find the lady. And that's Homeboy down at the Walnut with you guys. There we go. Okay. So Brand is walking the streets. So, Let's deal with Brand first. Brand, are you heading towards Simon's house?
Yep.
Okay. It's not that far off town. It's just a few meters just down the road, and you're pretty much already there. You're sorted out. You're sorted out. Just go around the corner, and you're pretty much in it. You see it. It's about. I'd say it's not on the map yet, so I'm gonna put it on the map now, so everyone can see it, except the person who's viewing, who've all left anyway. So it doesn't matter what they say. Simon's house. Getting there isn't an issue. You just simply just go straight in a line. The lights are off, even though it's dark, and it's a small little chateau that he has, and he also owns the big warehouse next to it in order to actually do some work on it.
Okay. Are there albino mice in Mouseguard?
Are there what?
Albino?
Yes.
Because I think it would be kind of cool if Simon was an albino.
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Okay, so no lights, huh?
No lights.
I'm just going to knock at the door. And if there's no response, I guess I'll check the shed.
No response.
Okay, so I walk over to check if there's somebody in the shed.
Okay, no probs. When you move down to the shed, oh shit, I moved the wrong thing. Oh god, back up there. There we go. I shouldn't have made it a token. That's dumb. When you move down to the shed, you can see that in there also, as always, the lights are off, but that's where he normally keeps his equipment. The door is closed.
I guess I'll just shout his name. Like, Simon, are you there? Simon.
No response. Still no response.
So, would this be unusual, or?
Well, it wouldn't be unusual if it went for the fact that all the lights are off. Simon always works. Simon never stops working. That's his whole biz. He's a mad scientist. Mad scientists don't just quit for the day and go to the pub, which, by the way, you already were there. They just keep working. They don't stop. Simon not being there is kind of terrifying.
I check the door if it opens.
It opens up and creaks as it slowly pulls apart.
Do I see anything, or is it too dark?
Too dark. You might want to light a torch or something.
Okay.
Or just go in and hope that you can feel around.
No, I'll probably get a torch. I don't know what kind of contraption I'll run into there.
That's a good point. You can pop back and grab a torch from one of the local lighters, because you're a mouse guard. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. And everyone knows who you are at the moment, so you get a torch. Are you going in?
Yeah.
Okay. When you come back and you're about to enter, the door is slightly more ajar than you left it, but it could just be that the wind went through. You start to walk in, and from the first thing that's up is that everything looks like it's in a bit of a wreck. But that could also be normal because he's a mad scientist and he just go crazy and just mess it all up everywhere. Make me a scout check. Take a look around, see what you can see and what you can't.
Don't have scouts, so Will again?
It will be scout will be Will. Would it be Will? I think it'll be Will. Let me double check that. Abilities and skills. I have to keep my eye on this thing because you guys need some skills, like, you get me? Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Scout. M-N-O-P-Q-R-S. Scout will be... Son of a bitch doesn't say. Looks like it's Will. Okay,
so I half that, right? And
yes, half that.
Okay, so it's 2d6.
Now before you make a roll, do any of your traits help or hinder you?
I've got weather sense and compassionate, so
compassionate probably won't help you. It'll help you, but you use up your 1 per game use.
Yeah.
So it's up to you if you want to use it or not.
No, I don't think so. Not yet.
Okay. You can also use it against yourself, saying that you're compassionate, and you can't, so you don't even bother looking at the equipment. You just look for him and just ignore everything else, and give us a penalty and gain something for later.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do
Okay,
that?
yeah, sounds good, yeah.
Okay. In which
Um,
case, take the side of your trait box with something called a check. So make a tick on it and make your roll -1 die.
Okay, so it's just one.
Oh boy, so that's a fail, no matter what you do, unless you're amazing. Oh, you rolled a 6. Difficulty is only 2. This is an interesting point. If you spend a fate point, you can re-roll all your 6s, and if you roll higher than 3, you succeed.
Ooh.
So is there any way to get fate points back, or?
Yes, by following your belief and by using your instinct.
Okay.
And I'll give it at appropriate times of the game, and also by me saying, fuck it, have a fate point.
Because I think I would use it, and also I'm kind of already doing life is about taking care of your friends, and I'm kind of worried that something might
Yes.
have happened.
But not just, I won't give you the fate point for it just yet, but keep going. I know you're following your belief, but keep going.
So 3.
You just fail. Now, here's the other interesting thing. You can just fail and get a twist, or I can impose a penalty on you by making you take a condition. And I'm going to make you tick the angry condition and make you pass that. So if you look at the character sheet, you've got angry written over there. You see it?
Yep.
Tick that, and you're now angry as you're searching around, but it's enough for you. You can't find where the hell Simon's gone. He's gone missing, the lights are off, and this place is a wreck. It's infuriating you, but you're like, fuck, where the hell are you? Simon, you're looking around. The first thing you notice is that the room itself seems to have been in a bit of a fight. There's stuff thrown everywhere. Someone just come in here and just wrecked shit. All of his equipment, all of his new inventions, everything else is just wrecked, including what looks like a mini kind of like fermenting station. Someone just wrecked that shit. They've destroyed it. Like completely messed it up. The second thing you notice is as you're looking around slightly angrily, you spot outside the door that you just came in, a shadow just quickly move.
Okay. I guess I'm... Wait, do Mouseguards have authority within the cities?
Yes, they do, but you're back home again. So even though you got authority, for the whole part of winter, you're pretty much being taken as one of the people. So it will work, but it might not work as well as you think.
Well, I'll just pull the standard police routine.
Go for it, do it.
Shows a stop, who's there?
No answer, you hear footsteps running away.
Okay, I sprint to the door and see if I can catch a glimpse of who it was.
It's a hooded figure running around, running away from you. They seem to be climbing up some buildings to take to the rooftops. Take your time to think about it. They're not in a hurry or anything. It's cool.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe you can continue with Rutherford and
Okay.
think for a minute.
No problem. So, back at the Walnut, what are you boys doing? I believe Misha, you're looking for Sylvia?
Yeah. Or her parents, or anyone who might know her. But I don't have a lot of other friends here, so she's my only true friend, so.
Well, other than Vida, who runs the pub, who waves at you guys in the corner and gives Jose's character, Yasha, a thumbs up, saying, "Thanks for the work, mate." You know that Sable is the cleaner in this area, and she happens to be best friends with Sylvia.
Is she in?
Yeah, she is. She's got customers to take care of.
Oh. I'll take the. I'll probably have one last little piece of bread left, and I'll walk up to her and go. Excuse me, Sable, right?
Right? He's like, oh, you again.
Oh, come on. Oh, do it. Do you? I'm just looking for Sylvia.
What a surprise! I thought she left for you, so we'd like to dust in the dust. Why are you back here again, Rutherford? Why didn't you leave that girl alone?
Ooh.
Hey.
Ooh, she's like that, huh?
Hey. We're friends. We're friends, okay? And
yeah, sure, you're just friends.
yeah,
Mr. Lone Wolf.
I brought some bread for you if you'll tell me where she is.
That a bribe? Are you bribing me? she does a sassy little mouse-like head flick, like.
I just know that you like raisin bread, you know.
She takes the bread out of your hand, and she's like, "Sylvia ain't here. You can go now."
Well, where is she?
I keep her. I don't know. I just want the goddamn inn.
Well, where did you last see her?
Make a persuasion roll.
Is anyone gonna help me?
Oh no, I'm not helping you. I like seeing you do these.
I have no persuasion.
Was a
You can
lone
get it really
wolf?
quick, don't worry.
Lone wolf is a really mean insult for mouse, I think.
Does it actually say that in the text that it is, or?
It
No,
might as well
just
be.
imagine, because wolf is just a predator that's going to eat
Yeah.
you. So
Yeah, I don't take kindly to it, but I'm trying to be nice.
Sable is Sylvia's sassy friend.
Oh yeah, she's sassy, that's for sure.
Super sassy. She's like, not taking your shit today.
And that's a fail.
If you failed, hey, mark another check. You're getting there.
Should I have marked the one for the previous one too, or did that not count?
Yeah, I'll give it to you because fuck it, I made you roll anyway, so I'm not gonna take it away. Remember, when you gain in beginner's luck, as many checks as you have your will minus 10, that skill becomes a permanent skill, and you gain 2 in it.
See,
So
you're
you're
gonna become real good at it real fast.
Soon you're gonna be like, fuck, I'm the greatest fucking persuader alive. Holy shit. She's like, look, I don't know where she is, and I ain't telling you. So why don't you get your goddamn sorry mouse ass out of my goddamn pub?
Oh, she kicked you out.
Go on, turn around, walk away. And you can take that Jasper motherfucker with you too. She doesn't say motherfucker, but you know what I mean.
Wait, did you say Jasper?
Yeah, that punk ass.
I thought he left.
I saw him talking to you. Isn't he a friend? He rents a room here. He's bloody messy.
Wait, no, hold up. I'm asking out of character. I thought he did leave
Yeah?
the.
Yeah, he did. But
Oh,
she
okay.
saw you guys talking, so she's assuming.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Jasper ain't my friend.
You know what? You guys seem quite chummy when you gave him some bread.
I gave everybody bread. I mean, look around.
Mm-hmm.
You can thank Cole for that, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
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 Oh, thanks for nothing, Sable.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get back. I'll let you get back to work.
She turns around, she kisses her teeth, and she goes back to cleaning again.
I'll walk back to Yasha and go, so, that didn't go so well.
Yasha at this point has like been. Is this like a familial pub? Like, are there kids here?
Yes. No, yeah, there are a few kids around, like running around pretending to be Mouseguard. I'm Guinevere. I'm Lockhaven. Hey, you gotta be Lockhaven, that's a place. Shut up, you're already dead.
That's right, exactly. So at this point, he's been trying to gather all the little guard mice around him, and he's trying to regale them with how great it is to be Mouseguard. And mostly he does it just by telling them of the great deeds that Brand and Rutherford did, right? So at this point, Rutherford comes over and tells him, yeah, see, Rutherford here, he's always been really dependable, and yeah, I'm trying to go forward towards my goal, right? I'm trying to hype them up a little bit, especially with the little guard mice. I want them to be idolized,
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll for that because you already own the room right now because that's just where you are, and
so they're just entranced.
They're just like, wow, can I be like Rutherford too when I'm older? You'll never be like Rutherford. Why not? Because you're a girl. It's like that. It's great.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing at this. He's trying to, and every once in a while he'll prod Rutherford to say something, like something. I'm doing my job here.
Please say something.
And I'll turn to the kid and go, hey, girls can be guard mice too,
And he's completely right. See, one time and he just. And I'll tell you, that dress was uncomfortable.
Okay, guys, we'll leave you two on business. Let's jump back to Brand. All right, Brand. The figure is getting away. They've taken to the rooftops. What do you do?
Okay. I try to see where he's going, or figure out where he might be going.
That means you'd have to chase him.
Okay. Well, I try to get onto a roof and see where he's going. I'm not going to chase after him directly.
Okay. However, because it's dark, you need to chase him somewhat. Are you trying not to be seen? Or are you just trying to just keep track to stay behind him?
I shouted at him, so he already knows I'm there. So I'm just trying to figure out in which direction he's heading.
Okay. Tell you what, there are 2 ways to resolve things in Mouseguard. 3 ways to resolve things. 1 is just a straight test against an obstacle. 2, it's a full-on battle scene thing, but no one else is here, so I'm not going to have that happen on your own. And the 3rd way to do things is called a bloody versus. Basically, you roll your dice, they roll their dice, and whoever gets the most successes gets the bonus. That's what we're going to do right now. So they're going to roll their I'm running away from you, oh god, I don't want to get hit dice. And you're going to roll whatever dice you think, what skill you think you're using to chase them up in the air.
Well, I don't have anything that's useful, I think. So I'd probably just be rolling will again. Unless Weather Watcher is somehow going to help me, but I don't think so.
No, that's not going to help you in this situation. Unless you can somehow magically make a blizzard just instantly appear, and that's also not going to help you. If you don't have any skill to use, you're going to have to use your health and cut it in half.
Okay.
You can do it, Brand.
Come on, Brand, I believe in you. Yeah. Brand, you're the best. Brand, he's a man. If he can't do it, we're fucked.
He's not really the best.
No, depends on what I roll. Hang on.
I'm just glad you're not around to contradict my stories right now.
You would have. You just needed 1 success to tie, but he just got 1 after you. You just can't keep up. You're trying to keep an eye on it, but it's too dark. You scramble up onto the rooftop. You look up and they're gone. No idea where they went.
That's bad. Okay, so and I didn't get any hints as to where Simon might be.
Not from the wreckage. You might have to search his house a bit more. Maybe you can find some more rules.
Yeah.
You just know it's trash. That's it.
So yeah, I'm going to do that.
Okay, so you head back in and you start searching around. Make me another scout roll. You do have scout, right?
No.
Okay. Well, make sure you're ticking these, because what's your will?
4.
When you get 6 beginner's luck scout checks, like you've been doing so far, you gain the scout skill. Welcome to Mouseguard. The more you use shit, the better you get.
So, I already have 2 fails, right? It's not bad. Okay. 2 successes.
Wow. That was lucky. Okay. You sit down, you're like, okay, I'm kind of focused. You're pissed off and you're kind of angry, but you want to keep your mind down. You start looking through the stuff around, just making sure you like keep an eye on. What stops you is something you find on the floor. It's a hair follicle. Only it's not like a normal hair follicle. It's a really long hair follicle, like that long for you.
Okay.
Mice don't have hair that long.
So, I picked that up,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm immediately going to go and show it to Yasha.
Okay. So we'll make your way back to the pub. Meanwhile, back at the pub, as you walk in, everyone's having a big party.
Everyone's celebrating.
Everyone's just partying hard, like a boss.
We're probably singing by now.
Oh, and as soon as Yasha sees Brand walk in the door, he goes, "Ah, Brand," and he waves him over, and just continues telling his story, and it shifts focus.
Oh my god.
I'm standing next to Yasha.
And at this point, if you listen to what he's saying, he has made up. You guys have been at least together for 30, 40 years, because there's no way you did all this much stuff. He's just lying through his teeth.
As I'm standing next to him and nodding to his story, I'm trying to whisper into his ear like Yasha.
And he keeps waving you aside for a second until he finally goes, "Oh, hold it right there. Yasha needs to take a watering break," and he'll get up and start waddling off towards the bathroom and wave you both over.
Yeah,
Okay.
I come and follow.
So as we're walking, he'll kind of go, "What is it? You're ruining a good story."
So I'm pulling that follicle out of my cloak,
Yeah.
and I show it to him. I think we might have a problem here.
Do I recognize that?
But you,
Well, you
lost
have to
him here.
You'd have to make me some kind of law mouse to recognize that.
Oh,
If anyone has Hunter, it will also help.
I do have Hunter.
Then you
I
can
have
help.
Lord Mouse. So
Difficulty is 2.
Doesn't
what's
look like
your Hunter?
2.
My Lord Mouse is 3. You want to help me?
Yeah. I'll as I look at him, like, wait, that didn't fall off you. That's not even mouse hair.
And
Yes.
as you say that, he's touching it and trying to determine by feel what it is. And I'm going to go ahead and roll Lore Mouse.
Do it.
And I'm going to explain where I got it.
Oh.
Ouch. Ouch.
It's not even possible.
Holy shit, you suck at diary. Holy fuck. Wow.
But wait, I can re-roll this. You said, right? I can spend a point to re-roll this.
You can spend a persona point to reroll all the dice you failed. I
All
think.
of
But I don't think you should bother because you probably want to save that for the emergency. Because I might just say what I was going to say anyway, which is you take a look at it. You're like, difficulty 2. I know what this is, and you're like, what is it? And it hits
Not
you.
mouse.
It's not mouse. It's weasel. Gain the afraid tag.
As soon as you hear him say that, his arms start shaking a little bit.
There's
Do
no
you say that out loud? Do you say it's Weasel aloud?
Yeah, he goes, "It's Weasel. It's Weasel." And he repeats it a few times.
Gain the tired tag. Because this you actually can feel the weight on your shoulders and it just completely drains you.
Oh, he's no longer, a
That's
little
what I
tipsy from the
recognize.
drinks or a little high on the attention. He is brought down to earth right now.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of take it and I start smelling. That's where I recognize it from.
Oh, also, Misha, gain the hungry and thirsty tag as you aided.
So at this point, Yasha is just looking at you both kind of wide-eyed. And he goes, Yasha thinks we should speak to someone better prepared for this. Not us. Not us. We're off duty. And he's like, and then you can tell he's just trying to come up with any excuse to stop you guys from doing what you're supposed to do.
I'm like almost start shouting at him. It's like, Simon's gone and you're off duty. What the fuck?
Oh. And so at this point, can everyone hear this in the pub?
No one can hear in the pub because you went to a side. I think you'll argue about something, but they're not like bothering. Because no offense, your role was so good, they're too busy partying hard.
Awesome. So go ahead.
I was just gonna then if you're wait, so are you kind of ignoring it almost, like you don't want to?
Oh, Yasha is kind of like he's like backing up towards the door that leads outside, and he's going, and as he's saying, we're not prepared. That's when Brand, I think, shouts at him. So you can go from there.
And I'll say, if we should go visit my uncle Claudius. If anybody would know something, I'm certain he would.
Yes. Claudius will know. We should go to Claudius. He and he just like starts going off in the direction of Claudius' house.
Okay, Claudius' house is also not marked, but I'm gonna put it because it's quite simple. That it should probably be here.
You get rid of conditions by doing the check that it says in brackets. Or?
Yes, you only get rid of it. You only get rid of it during the player's turn, which I will give you guys sometime soon.
Okay.
But and you need checks to keep doing it, and the only way you get checks is by taxing yourself by using your traits against yourself. So what happens is that you go through the game and then you have like a bit of a refresh resting period, and that resting period you can use to get rid of traits and do other things in town. So at the moment you're in my turn right now, you're in the GM's turn, so I'm like pushing you guys to keep going to do shit.
Right, okay.
And that's why you go back into the game.
And along the way, Yasha is trying, every once in a while he turns around and looks at Brandon and goes, "Oh, I'm sure Simon's fine. So Simon's magical."
You know what? I'm gonna give you a fate point for actually really going through this all the way there. By the way, so gain a fate point. By the way, just put it down. All right, carry on.
Awesome. Yeah. So he's just going. He doesn't know how to explain science. So he goes. He has the machines and the magic. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. And he's just like at this point like almost running, and you never see Yasha run. He is, well, to you guys it's a brisk pace of walking. He is running. So yeah, we're headed to Claudius' house.
Okay, walking towards Claudius' house. It's about maybe 10 o'clock now.
Yeah, it's
about then.
Morning.
Evening, right? Yeah.
Yeah. No, not 3 in the morning. Like 9 in the evening.
Oh, 10 a.m.
10 a.m. 10 p.m.
Oh wow!
It was dusk. You came in at 9.
Yeah.
Been
Okay, yeah, so evening.
I was gonna say, wow, the mice party hard. 10 a.m.
Jesus, what year is it? Holy shit! So when you guys get to Claudius' house, the lights are on. However, let me move you guys over there. Whoop, whoop, and whoop. However, when you do get over there, you hear something like the clashing, the breaking of glass from inside.
Ooh, man. Yasha just freezes in front of the door and like hoping that they'll just keep walking past him. Like, like he stops and plays and his belly jiggles for a second. He's just...
And I'm going to like try to shove him out of the way because I'm still fuming, but obviously I'm not going to manage.
I think Brandon and I both shove past. I draw my sword out with my shield and I try and burst through. I guess Brandon and I can just burst through the door together. What do you say?
Yeah.
I think
that sounds fair. That sounds fair. Okay, guys. So what happened? 2 things happen. One, you burst through the door. You go. All of you stand there. You turn around, and it's Jasper, and he's holding up. He's holding up Claudius by the neck. like that. And the reason why he's holding Claudius up by the neck is because Claudius has a sword right there on his neck. And he's sort of holding like that, and they're both like a bit of a stalemate like that. And they both turn towards you, and you see behind you, behind him are like 3 of his friends, pretty much just there helping him out. And as soon as you see the distraction of Claudius and him turning around, he throws Claudius away, draws like a small little short sword, and all 4 men charge you.
Oh, there's 4 of them.
All right, guys. Guess what time it is? It's time for me to show you the combat rules.
Can I say whoa, 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 whoa before they get there?
You can say, but in this situation, you're not going to get a chance to stop them. They are definitely going to charge you.
Okay.
Well, I never turn away from a fight, so.
Yeah, this is what you were built for.
You're like, stop! You're like, go! All right, guys. So here's how conflict works. First up, you mention what your goal is for the conflict, and I mention what my goal is for the conflict. Then we roll some dice. So what is your goal in the conflict?
So do we need one goal as a group, or?
As a group, yeah. This is your conflict goal.
Let's see.
I think our goal might be to disable them so we can interrogate them.
Yeah.
I think we have to pick one from the sheet, right? One of the specific ones.
No, not yet. First you pick your goal, and then you pick what
okay.
conflict you're going for. Because it depends on what your goal is. So what goal do you want to go for?
I think it's definitely to interrogate them, but we would have to
Disable them first. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Sounds
Disable
good.
the mice. Oops, I pushed that way too high. In that case, I would suggest that your goal is a fight. Is that fair?
As much as I hate it, it's true.
Okay. Now, you need to pick someone to be your leader. Who is the party leader in this fight?
Oh, Rutherford takes lead to me. Okay.
Cool.
Okay, first up, you need to roll your starting disposition. So, Rutherford, roll a fighter and add it to your health. Anyone can help. Who's involved? Everyone have fighter?
Yes, I do. I should.
So I add my fighter to my health?
No, you roll it first, and then you add it to your health, and that's your disposition number.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Okay, so I do have fighter.
Uh-huh. And
I just can't think of a way that Yasha would help.
Well-
Distraction.
Well, it's disposition, so it doesn't matter. It's just you just being there is enough.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so yeah, I do help. He is there. I mean, he has his hook and line with him.
Mm-hmm.
It's,
So you
it's
can
kind
help.
of a weapon.
So 2 helpers then?
Yeah, 2 helpers. Roll it.
Does it count if I don't have fighter?
No, it doesn't. You can't help if you don't have fighter.
So
But you're in
only...
the combat.
Okay. So I'm only getting 1 help then, right?
Yeah, 1 help.
Okay. And then I add the successes to the health?
Yes.
Good thing I have fighter 5.
I know, right? You're well prepared.
Yeah.
Yeah, son.
Plus 5 dispo is 9.
You are shit hot right now.
I know.
Okay. Alright, so that's the easy part. Secondly, everyone take a look at your conditions. Do any of the conditions give a penalty to this?
I believe hungry thirsty does.
Yep, and so does tired.
Then take a minus to hungry, thirsty, and a minus to tired to the skill. So you're actually on 7 as well.
And that just affects disposition?
Yes, just disposition, that's it.
Yeah.
Everything else is fine.
Angry doesn't matter.
Angry doesn't matter because it's will. Okay, so it's 7 versus 7, so you're fairly even. You're fairly okay. Now, combat works like this. In one turn, you get 3 volleys. During those 3 volleys, you get to pick from 4 choices: attack, defend, feint, or maneuver. And they get to pick as well. Then we reveal what we picked for each volley, and then we act accordingly. If attack goes against attack, you both lose disposition. Okay, you're both losing hit points. Attack against defend, it's a versus, and whoever loses either gains disposition from attack, or loses the position from attack, or gains disposition from defend. Maneuver does special things. If you have one margin of success, you can give the opponent -1 die to the next roll. If you have 2 margin of success, you can give yourself +2 die. Or if you have 3 margin of success, you can disarm the opponent. Feint is scary. Feint is basically, if you script it against an attack, you're going, haha, and they're going, I stab you in the face, and you just die. If you script it against a defend, they try and defend themselves, but you like juke them out, and they're completely exposed to you. If you put it against a maneuver, it's independent. So you roll and they roll, but it doesn't affect each other. So you get the best out of it, and they'll get an okay result. Every player, since there's 3 of you, get to put 1 command in, and that's what you do. Just so you know, if you look down to skills by conflict action, fight, also in fight, attack, you use fighter, defend, you use nature, feint, you use fighter, and maneuver, you use nature. So keep that in mind when you're picking which section you want to go for and what your action is. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, I think generally I get it. We can see it in action.
Okay. Well, I'm not too worried because I know Misha knows what he's doing because he's done this before.
I mean,
It's his first lead combat, but it's pretty much the same as it is the last time he's done it. So I'm going to put my headphones off, and I'm going to write secretly what my actions are.
All right, so I think he's gonna attack first.
Oh, guys, also, just so you know, in case you're confused, you can read the action descriptions and they'll tell you what they do. Okay, carry on, bye.
Yeah, I think he is gonna attack first.
Yeah. So maybe we should attack first. I could lead that off. And then so usually in Torchbearer, I'm not the one. Rarely am I the conflict captain, so this is kind of mean to me. But
no worries.
Shouldn't we defend first?
You think that would be better?
If we think they're going to attack.
Okay, so if we succeed with the defend, we'll be able to get a disposition, right?
Yeah.
For our margin of success.
Right. Actually, that could work. So we could do maybe defend and then attack.
Yep. And then well, I don't know if we're gonna be able to. We'll be able to succeed with a margin of success. So.
What are you guys' fighter and nature at? By the way.
My nature is at 6 and my fighter is at 2, and I also have the hook and line, so it makes me better at maneuvers, right? So I get +1 success and +1 dice.
Oh, cool.
So my nature is 5 and I don't have fighter.
So for you guys.
But I have a sling, so I get a bonus for maneuvers.
Okay. So.
And
So let's see.
maneuvers are...
Maybe we should do like a defend maneuver or defend attack and maneuver.
Yeah,
I think we should start with defend. Yeah.
And then if you're going to do maneuver, probably go maneuver second.
Okay. Would that be? It'd be better. Yeah.
Well, because you do fighter, right? And then you're good at fighter, so.
Right.
So you'll probably get the margin of success we can use from the maneuver.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
And
true.
also, maneuver is will-based. No, health-based. Will-based.
I think maneuver is nature-based, is it not? Is that what he said?
Yeah, it's
Nature-based,
nature.
right?
Nature. Yeah.
Anyway, it's not fighter-based, at which I'm useless. So that's.
Right.
Yeah, so then we can do that, and then maybe we can attack at the end. I can attack.
Yeah.
I'll get -1 dice to it, though.
Okay. Cool. So defend, maneuver, attack. Then, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll be right back.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello?
Lloyd. What?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
You know what
you
maybe we
want,
can do, Lloyd? We can always tell you in chat once we've decided, so that way you can see it.
Yeah. I was planning to write it in. Do you want me to write in the order right now, Lloyd, or?
Nah, just tell me when we get there. It's way more dramatic. Since I know what you guys are going to do anyway, I can already tell. Do you want me to guess? Because I can probably guess.
Oh, wait. Wait, who's doing the first action now?
You are.
Wait, no, because I was. Oh, Lloyd, take off your earphones again real quick. Wait, no, because I'm attacking last.
Oh, you're attacking last?
Yeah.
Oh, the thing is, like, what's defend? It's a fighter based?
Defend is nature based. So you
I
guys are
can do
better
that.
for you guys are better for defend maneuver. So if you want to do if you want to go first or second.
Yeah, so either me or him can do defend because I do get the +1 dice and +1 success to maneuver. So
Okay.
maybe I'll maneuver. We'll have him defend. So we gotta wait for
Okay.
him to come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So we'll have Brand defend, you maneuver, and I'll attack. Okay.
Okay, I know. Okay, don't tell me if I'm right or not, but are you doing defend, maneuver, attack?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's what we're good at, man.
You guys are so predictable. Oh my god, I played this game far too much.
We're playing our characters, okay? It's what our characters do.
Yeah.
I know. It just made more sense that you do that. I didn't script for that. I scripted what my characters would do because it's otherwise it'll be playing get mind games and that's last thing you want.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, is defend nature based? We said.
Yes, defend is nature based.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, I see where it is now. I see skills by
Yep.
conflict action.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So really for you guys, for Brandon, for Yasha, defend and maneuver are pretty much your.
Yeah, our things.
Yes.
Yeah, especially because
Yeah.
even my weapon gives me plus dice and plus successes to maneuver.
Yeah, and then and the sword adds +1 dice too, Boyd, right? For
Yeah, your weapons add special things. For example, if you have a sword, you can pick. I think is it sword? Yeah, +1d to an action type. So you choose what action at the beginning of the round that you want that 1d to be an action bonus to.
Oh, cool. Does that only happen once, or does that happen each time we?
Each time you
Okay.
choose it at the beginning. You're like, okay, I want this to be this.
Cool.
I actually really dig the system. It's cool. It seems like a better version of Burning Wheel, to be honest.
To be honest, that doesn't take much, does it? Really? Really? Look,
It's just-
we have 4 options and not 12. Welp, that was easy.
Yeah. Well, like I read Burning Wheel and I was like, what?
Burning
I was
Wheel's a
confused.
great system until you try to hit someone with a sword, at which point you should just kill yourself.
I do want to try Torchbearer. It does sound cool.
That's great,
okay.
I'm not in the game. Anyway, but is Brand there?
Yeah.
Brand's
so.
back. Okay, right. My first action is an attack.
All right.
Alright.
And Brand is defending.
Okay, so they're gonna roll. There's 4 of them. They're piling in. It's 8d6 against you.
Oh. Can we
Wait.
help him?
Didn't we say?
Yes, you can.
Didn't we say I was
Everyone
going?
can help. Sorry? What'd you say? What'd you say?
I don't know. I didn't know I was supposed to defend, but okay.
Oh.
Wait,
Well,
I'm
either-
defending?
Oh, I can defend instead. It's fine.
You can swap around. I have no problem with that.
I mean either you or Yasha.
So
I can-
defending is fighting, right?
No, defending
nature.
is nature.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that then. Yeah.
Oh wait, shit! I'm really good at that. I mean, yeah, I can defend. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, I'm
And
cool with that.
I'm helping. I'm getting my shield out and.
Taking it. Oh,
step-
by the
step
way,
in front.
I forgot. Take a -1 to your health because you have a shield. To your disposition.
Oh. Okay.
Actually, no.
Word.
Only when you're rolling. Doesn't matter. Okay, doesn't matter. Only when you're rolling health. Carry on. It's cool.
Oh, okay.
I still love you.
So nature 5 and
1 help from Rutherford is. Oh, by the way, now's a good time to use skills against yourself.
Oh, I see.
Wait, you mean traits?
Yeah, traits. So if you got a trait that you think is gonna hinder you now, do it to gain some checks.
compassionate.
Do you want to hurt these people?
Well,
Well, we are trying to disable them, not
Mhm.
outright hurt them.
And
So
they're
you can use it
charging at
against
you.
yourself for sure.
You can use it against yourself and gain 1 check by moving 1 die, or you can use it against yourself and gain 2 checks and give me 2 die.
So you had 8 die, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You can take it.
So you would be at 7 right now with his help.
So yeah, just give me 2 die. You'll be fine. It's random luck roll anyway.
I
Try to
was
die
saying-
for every time you
Dude.
said you'd be fine.
I'm telling you.
Look. You guys have a lot of conditions. You need these checks. You need them. You need these checks.
Sure, we do.
Them real bad. I'm just gonna get them.
I would do it.
going to roll 1 die less, so
It's like fuck that though.
no, I'm not going to give you 2 now.
Okay, let's do this. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 successes, plus 1 for the sword.
Okay,
2.
2.
Now, because it's attack and defend, it's versus. So whoever has the net gain, they win. And I have 3 more successes than you. So I hit you for 3. So this position goes down to 4. Next turn.
All right, and we're gonna maneuver.
Okay, I'm gonna maneuver. So it's versus again.
Awesome. So
How
I
do you
have.
Wait, once again, let me to describe it. So, how did you defend, by the way, Brand? The charge.
Well, I guess I had my sling going,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just going to try to like make them slow down a bit.
Okay, so you start like throwing stuff at them as much as you can this thing, but Jasper and his men are used to close combat. They're definitely fast for that. They start moving really super fast to get round, and when they get to you, they actually cut you a little bit on your arm, and it hurts. As they arrive, you see 2 of them pretty much vault over you as a maneuver to try and surround you.
All right, and then as they jump over,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to throw my hook and line above, and I'm just gonna entangle them in it, so they land awkwardly, land on their back, or something like that.
No
So
problem.
they don't make the landing very well, and so I
No.
get an extra die for my. So I'm roll 76.
Do it.
Is anybody helping?
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how I can
It's
help.
nature.
True. No, I'm just like in narrative terms.
Mhm.
That's how you would help.
Feel free to you figure out. So
Well, I
you're,
think maybe as they fly over you, you turn your shield up and you bump them, so they're
Or you
already
can
kind of.
really, or as they're flying over, just reach up, grab them, and just power slam into the ground.
no, there we go. There we go.
Just be like, nah, mate.
Are you gonna help out, Brand?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna give me any dice and use a trait against yourself, Mister Fatty?
Hold on, I'm at 8, and now at 9 with Brand, so I have
Yeah.
96.
Yeah.
And how many dice do you have?
They only have 6 because they don't have much nature. Being gummy mice.
Yasha the Rotund is really not quick. This required fast reaction time, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna give you 2 checks.
Gain 2 checks. I'll gain 2 dice.
Yep, let's do that. Why
Let's
not?
do it. All right.
How bad can
So-
this go, guys?
Okay.
I also get an automatic success, so that's not bad.
Apparently,
Oh
really,
my
really
God.
bad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 successes.
Okay. I get 7 successes because I get 1 free
Oh my
success.
God!
Whoa!
Yes.
We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Because we're tied. Whoever, let's go at the moment. Because we're tied. Oh, hold on, wait. Wasn't one of your successes an S? Oh, shit, fuck! I'm about to go to that right now. Let's just go for what's in front. Because we're tied, to break a tie, you can use a trait against yourself to break it in or against your favor.
So I have to use a trait against me to break the tie?
Yeah, either for or against yourself.
For or against myself? I think I'm going to use it against myself. So I think what happens is because he's, a little chubby, his center of gravity is not that great. So as he leans back to throw the line around them, he actually falls right onto his butt.
Nice. So the tie is broken in your favor and gain 1 die, but because it's a maneuver, they can't do anything with it, and they're just stuck. So that turn ends, and the final turn. What did you guys script?
And then I'm attacking.
Good, because they script the feint. So as you throw your rope and they're like, aha, we've got them surrounded, and you're like, no. Go on. Because it's a feint and I rolled an attack, they don't get anything to roll, and you just roll straight against the disposition.
Oh, they faked it.
Yeah.
And-
they're like, haha! He's like, no. Stab.
And then what did? Oh, and then I guess it doesn't matter with the maneuver for the. We had what,
Yeah.
one margin of success or?
No, you didn't have any margin. I
Oh,
had
oh.
one margin of success, but it doesn't matter because they
Okay.
wouldn't. They wrote
Right,
down.
right.
Yeah, because we had a tie, so I just broke it
Yeah.
in our favor, basically.
Gotcha. Cool. And okay. So I'm just rolling against their disposition.
Yeah, straight off the disposition.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm really hoping our two viewers are enjoying this really.
Are you guys helping me?
I can't help you. My butt's on the ground, bro.
Is Bran helping me?
I don't have fighters.
fighter. No one can help.
You're on your own.
You're on your own, mate.
Let me. You know what? I'm feeling tough. I'm feeling more tough than usual. Like I'm sort of in the moment, so I want to use it against myself.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna be overconfident.
Yeah.
No
Sort of
problem.
like they're trying to figure me out. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, no, that's not gonna happen. I just kind of
Chill out. I can
So-
feel that.
So I'll subtract one die from my roll.
Okay. Remember, guys, if you throw in a persona, you can add your nature dice to your roll, all of it. You can add all your nature die to a roll. If it's in line with your nature, you won't lose anything. If it's not, you tax it by 1. You have to spend a persona to do it. All right, let's do this. I'm ready.
So
I'm ready.
I already rolled. I got 2 successes.
That's it. Wow, you suck.
I
Okay.
use a trait against myself.
Yeah, that's why. But they're so nice. You want those little check marks.
I know, right? They're so good. Wait, they're really good. Just wait. You guys are gonna need that shit. Okay. So, we start again. I put the headphones down, and you guys pick what you want, and I will pick what I want as well. So, headphones down.
Right. We're still at disposition 4, right?
Yeah, we're still at 4, and they're at 5. So, we could just try to go all out this turn.
So should we maneuver first?
Yeah, you could maneuver first and then just attack twice.
I get a bonus die from the sling, and then hopefully your attack is going to be more powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that, and then we'll just attack 2 turns in a row. You'll attack next, and then I'll attack last. I get -1 die, but I do have fighter,
Okay.
and I'll use
Cool.
cutting for myself if I need to. So
Oh, I forgot to add the +1 die for the sword for the last one.
also just tell them. Well,
Yeah,
you can just
yeah.
roll it, and then just roll it retroactively, and we'll see if it did anything.
Right. Yeah, I just cool. Yeah. So okay, cool. So we'll do Bran maneuver, and then Rutherford attacks, and then Yasha attacks.
Mhm.
Cool. All right, Lloyd.
All right, guys, let's do this.
Cool. By the way, Lloyd, I forgot to add the +1 for the sword for the last one.
Oh, okay, so it's actually 4-4. You're tied.
Cool. Or do I still need to roll it?
No, don't worry about it. I'll just take it off here. Let's not make you reroll dice. Fuck it. You roll so badly. I'm gonna give it to you. Okay, so their first action is a maneuver.
Our first action is a maneuver. Bran's
Oh, boy.
maneuvering.
All right, let's do this thing.
Do it, Brand. And I think I'm helping you maneuver because as I fall into my butt before, he actually just goes straight down onto his stomach and grabs one of their feet.
Okay.
Just hold them still.
They've just been horribly cut by Rutland, and Jasper's like, "What are you doing? back in formation. So they start trying to maneuver around you guys, and like you grab on the foot. You're like, what the hell are you doing? Get off me!
Oh yeah, it's not graceful, but it works.
Oh yeah, and I'm holding my sword out to just kind of like stop one of them from
No problem. Make the
keep
roll.
one in their place.
You get
1,
2 extra
2,
dice there.
3, 4, 5.
Okay, 2 dice. I'm actually going to like spin to the side and start, well, throwing more stuff at them.
Do it like, God damn it, just go away.
Uh,
All right, it's something. We got a couple there.
So they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you guys got 1, 2, 3. Remember, you can spend a fate point to re-roll those 6s.
hmm.
You may be good. I mean,
Do I still have one?
You need to beat 2 though.
so basically, you need to reroll 6s and hope that they're both successes.
Yeah.
Or you could use a persona point and just add your nature dice again.
No, you can't.
You
I'll
have
just put
to
it
do that before.
I see.
Well, I already spent my 1 fate point, so unless
Nope, then you're out.
Um,
That's it. In that case, their advantage is that they reposition themselves and gain +2 to the next roll.
Ooh.
Now it depends on what the next roll is. They scripted defend.
and I am attacking.
Let's do this.
Alright.
So Yasha is gonna help. He's gonna get down on his knees and he's gonna tackle into the guy that he was grabbing their ankles. He's gonna leg up the ankles and
Nice.
just football tackle into him.
Nice.
Brand, are you helping out as well?
well, no fighter.
I'm sorry, I keep forgetting that.
I probably should have picked it. But
Probably should have picked one rank of fighter. Just saying. Okay.
And the sword.
On the sword.
Yeah, that's right. And the sword, yeah.
So you know what? I was gonna say I was gonna use a trait against myself too again.
Well, you can do it again if you want. I don't mind.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, 4 successes.
You're using it against
so
yourself, right? So 2 more dice.
Yeah, so I'm still feeling pretty tough. A little too tough.
Oh, they failed. However, 1, 2, 3, 4 successes versus your 2 successes. It's enough to get them back up to 6.
Oh, jeez.
Boy, I hope you guys can take the next round, because if you can't, you're kind of fucked.
All right.
Okay.
I'm having fun.
I script an attack.
We script an attack as well.
So what happens is this is independent. I roll separately, you roll separately.
Okay. Yeah, and we just both take the disposition, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so
you
They better fail it all.
bet you I'm helping.
Oh yeah. So
I'm there right by your side.
so I actually lose the dice you give me because I have -1 die to attack with the hook and line. So I have 2 from my fighter total.
Mhm.
And we'll see if I can get 2 successes from that.
wait, why are you
actually-
attacking? What's your fighter?
2.
Oh, okay, fine.
Wait, so can I actually use one of my traits for me? Would that help me?
Yes, if it's a level 1 trait, you can use it for +1 die for the whole, and you can't do that again for the rest of the session.
If it's a level 2, I can get 2 dice?
If level 2, you can do it all the time. Anytime you use, there's no limit.
Alright, so I'm actually going to use Cunning. Because what happens is after I football tackled the guy,
Yeah.
he appears to all of a sudden become way more agile than he should be. And he spins around, grabs a vase, and just smashes it into the face of the guy that's next to the one he tackled.
Okay. He's like, wait, how did you get so fast? Okay.
So
I'm
I
rolling
gained
Nice.
so 3
I'm
total.
rolling 9d6, and you're rolling what?
3d6.
All right, let's do this.
Oh my god, you better fail a lot.
Isn't Misha helping?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, but I lose 1 because I have a hook on line.
Oh, okay. Let's do it.
2 successes at least.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
Ah, we're out.
So no, not just yet, not just yet, not just yet.
Let's say
Do
next
two
time you should
successes.
maybe spend percent, maybe.
That would have been the round you spent Persona on to not to
Or
bring
like
him
my
down.
persona doesn't match my attacking thing. He's not big on attacking. He would have ran, okay?
Okay, guys. So, what happens when you finish combats in this game is there are three different modes. One, if you finish with no disposition damage whatsoever, you just get what you want automatically because you were just shit hot. Two, if there was some disposition but less than half your health and the other guy lost, you do a minor compromise. So you get what you want, but something bad happens. If you fail, I mean, if you succeed in beating the person, but you lose more than half your points, you get a major compromise. So in this case, they beat you guys down, but they don't kill you and escape. However, who's the team leader? You're injured. Everyone else is what's the other condition? If you're not already angry, you're angry now.
Oh,
You are furious.
oh, I am so mad.
Yeah.
So
I
I'm
had
just
to get
injured,
sweaty
not
and
angry.
stuff.
Huh?
I'm just injured, not angry as well.
No, you're
or-
injured. You're not angry. Yeah, you're just injured. That's bad enough as it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I had to get sweaty and everything, and we didn't even win. All right.
Okay. Did you guys enjoy that combat? Because that was
Yeah.
pretty much the most basic combat you can have, and that's how it
Yeah.
works. That's pretty much it in a nutshell.
That's cool.
Right, back to town. Back to the Claudius' house, where you are all resting. So, they make a break for the night. Jasper looks like he really wants to kill you, so he intentionally just digs his dagger right into your shoulders. Like, really feel that. Like, proper in. Like, ow. And then he bolts for it.
Like clutching my shoulder.
At this point, Yasha is just finally realizing that the everything's over. He's breathing heavy. I thought he was your friend.
I said he's not my friend. Ah.
Like Brand shuffles over and is like, stop shouting at each other, and I'm going to look at his wound.
You can't do it just yet. You need to do it during the player phase. You're still at the moment because the way strange enough the way you can do it, but not just yet. Just give it a bit more time and let you do it in a bit.
Okay.
I'll explain that bit in a minute. Claudius is on the ground.
Go check on my uncle.
Okay, so I'm going to do that. Is he
He's sort of
knocked out or?
yeah. He's a bit knocked out. He's just rubbing his head. It's like, oh my god, I can't believe I let that stupid mouse get a jump on me.
It's like anything
He looks
hurt?
around. No, just my pride. He gets up, and you see, for a mouse, he's actually quite buff. He's like, he sort of gets up and then shrugs himself off. He's like, they're lucky I didn't have my halberd nearby. I'd have mincemeated them. Those bastards. Wait, is that Rutherford? You're in town?
Yeah, we just arrived.
Are you alright?
Oh, it's just a flesh wound. What was Jasper doing here?
They were looking for Sylvia.
Sylvia.
Yeah. I don't know why, but they were.
I asked Sable over at the Walnut where Sylvia was, and she said she hadn't seen her. I mean, figured she was giving me the brush off. Have you seen her?
No, and if I had, I wouldn't have told those hooligans. One, I don't understand. I've never seen them in town before. They must have come from the boat that left last week. Oh, that really hurts. He sort of like shoulders on over and then leans on one of his bookcases dramatically. So one of those like not like, oh, I'm dying. He's more like gruffly leaning on, so you can't show that he's about to fall over. And he's like, I'll be fine. I'm fine. I'm cool. It's cool. I got it. I don't understand why they want Sylvia for. That girl gets herself in trouble ever since they're training her.
Well, already, I don't mean to interrupt your whole reunion here, but we have big problems.
What are you talking about?
Simon's gone.
Oh, Brand.
Simon's gone?
Well, he wasn't at his house, and we found like hair.
Show me.
So we'll show him.
He takes it, and then he takes a sniff, and you see his eyes like flare up, and he's like, weasels. Sons of bitches.
So we call for help, right, Claudius? We call for help. Someone that's prepared.
Yes, we do. The Mouseguard.
But
Then he looks at you.
we're off duty. It's winter.
Yes. Have you tried traversing the entire of Port Surmac from one end to the other in winter? It's freezing. Have you tried doing it through a forest?
Right.
We're on our own.
Right.
Oh, okay. Let's do it one thing at a time. One, Simon. Why is he missing?
I don't know. I just when I came back, I checked in at his house, and everything was trashed. Someone was running away.
Someone?
Couldn't identify him, and didn't see where he went.
All right. Okay. In that case, I'll have. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I know you and Simon are close friends, but I have to put him on a less priority. If Jasper's looking for Jasper fella's looking for Sylvia, you have to find her first. Go ask through town, find where she is, and get her as soon as possible. All right?
Well, could it wait till morning? I mean,
No,
there's
it can't. This is not time to wait till morning. We have a weasel in the building. I don't know how many or where they are.
That's why I said wait till morning. Fine. And he starts going towards the door.
He goes, wait, no. And he takes a breath and goes, Yasha, I apologize. You are of the Mouseguard and you're a patrol leader. I am a retiree. It's not my place to tell you what to do. You take the command.
Well, as much as I hate it,
Gently
You're
start
right.
nudging him out of the door.
you're right. This can't wait, and he just gets shoved. Even though he agrees to do it, he starts to get shoved.
Okay, why are you pushing me down?
Fine, we'll do it. We'll do it. And he starts, he gets to the street, and he looks like he's about to say something, and then he realizes that he doesn't even know where to start asking.
Okay, guys. I will say this is the GM turn ended because we just hit 2 o'clock, which is the perfect time to actually say how this works. Now, it is now the player's turn. This is the moment where you use up all your checks. How many checks do you all have in total?
I've got 2.
I've got 2.
All over, like, everything?
No, I mean like your traits when you use it against yourself.
Oh, I have 3.
Okay, now this is how it works. When you use a trait, when you want to do anything in a player's turn, you use up a check. And each person must use up 1 before someone else has a go. So, this is the point where you heal up and do any extra kind of stuff, like acquire extra equipment or like do any extra special stuff. This is the moment you do it in. Like
Now-
healing up or patching people up or whatever.
Now, does the used for yourself count towards these checks or no? Does using a trait like to help yourself count towards these or no?
No, they don't. They don't count towards these. They're completely
Do they
separate.
uncheck?
Yeah, if no matter what roll you do, if you penalize yourself, it doesn't matter. It's ignored. So don't penalize yourself.
Okay.
So what would you like to do?
Well, I guess I check Rutherford's shoulder.
Okay, go for it. Okay, so if you're gonna heal him up, difficulty is 3 to 10 to the injured.
Okay.
I can't really help that with that, right?
Hmm?
I can't really.
Not
help
unless you have a wise that can help.
No.
So I've got herb wise, but I already roll healer, right?
Hmm? What was that?
Yeah, you have healer.
Yeah, you have healer. Yeah. Do you have a wise that will help? If you have a wise that will help, you can use it. You can gain 1 dice from yourself.
Okay, so herb wise then.
Describe how that helps.
Well, I would. I guess I'm just trying to clean the wound and make sure it doesn't, I don't know, fester or anything.
Okay.
So, and I would, well, use herbs for that.
No problem. Make the roll.
Ugh.
That was terrible. You patch it up and you like put bandages over it. It's still bleeding a bit, and you don't do much to help, but it's bandaged. Sorry, son.
I angrily tug at the thing, and I guess I'm hurting him a little bit.
Fucking boss. Shit, goddamn hate. Okay.
You just go, it's better, it's better, it's better, it's better, just don't touch it.
Sure, lots of mouse
Okay.
curses.
Who's next?
I think that the Yasha will do what he does best, and he will go back and ask nicely of Sable if she happens to know where. You know what? No, he will ask his friend, the bartender, Vidar, the bartender.
Okay, that'll give you. I'll let you do that outside of the check, back in the GM's phase, because that was part of the next thing that goes on next.
Okay,
You can
perfect.
do something else as a role right now, like getting rid of any of your conditions.
Yeah, so I think he's going to the pub to ask, right? So I think he'll sit down and so as soon as he walks in, everybody's still partying and stuff, and he'll spend a second to have a beer and chat them up and pretend nothing has gone wrong to get rid of his angry.
Okay, in that case, that is angry is obstacle 2 will. So make a roll on that.
Will. I have 5 will. Yay, I'm good.
Yeah, you got this. I believe in you. You can do this. Just roll it. Don't fail.
Hey. Oh yeah, there you go.
Just. Okay, you're like, it takes a while. You control yourself, but you're not angry anymore. So it's all good.
Awesome.
Right, in that case, next up is Rutherford.
Okay. Now I have hungry, thirsty, and injured checked off, and I can't get rid of injured unless unless someone. Well.
Yes, you
Yeah,
can.
I mean,
It's
I can't
obstacle
use the
4
check.
health. You can use a check to try and get rid of it. It's obstacle 4
okay.
health. Just don't fail.
But you do take a -1 die, remember that.
No, he doesn't.
Yes.
Not recovery. You don't take a for the health check. It's not to recovery.
No, but I thought
Oh,
with for the shield or for the sword or.
No, that's you're out of combat. You can you can put the shield down.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. And I can only get help if someone has like a wise to help, or you said?
Yes, someone has a wise to help. No, not in this. Not for condition helping. For condition
Not for
helping
this,
on your
okay.
own. Yeah, you're
Gotcha,
just
gotcha.
screwed.
Okay, so it's just I roll health, right?
Yeah, pretty much. That's it.
1, 2. Here we go.
I believe in
Oh,
3 successes.
almost.
you. You've got. Have you got a fate point left?
Actually, I do.
Do you want to use it? Because injured is pretty harsh.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what, a 50-50 chance, right?
Yeah.
Ah.
Sorry, son. Still hurts. You are not feeling so good.
It's all good.
Okay, so that's 3 checks. That's 3 checks you've used. Now you've got what? Another 1, 2, 3, 4 checks to go.
So I have 2 more. Who wants to go next?
Has anyone else got a condition you want to get rid of?
I'm tired, but I don't know if we have time to sleep. That's my thing.
No, but you can drink some beer and just like Dutch courage, just be like, "Fuck it, second win, let's go." That's what I'd say. Would be.
Oh yeah, he'll down a glass of whiskey, like a glass.
Like a tumbler. Then throw the glass out the window. Right, make the roll.
And what is it?
It
Health?
will be health, yes, and difficulties 3.
Ooh, all right, 4d6. I need some solid stuff to happen here. 2 successes. I have a fate point. I'm gonna spend 1.
Do it.
Roll that 6.
Roll that 3. Go and do it.
Don't say that. Ha!
Hey! Oh, you're tired. Okay, who's next? 3 checks left. Fabian must use 1.
So can I drag Rutherford to my mentor? Because he's a healer?
No. No, you can't. Not at this time of night.
Okay.
And you can't do that as your check.
Can he attempt to
okay.
heal me again, though?
He can. No, he can't. No, he's already healed. He's already patched you up. He can't attempt to heal you. You can attempt another obstacle 4 check to get rid of injured, but he can't attempt to heal you. No, because you've already been patched up. Until the next phase, they can't rechange your wounds. So you can't get a mentor to redo it.
You could also like get weapons, anything like that.
Yeah. Anything else you want to do in that moment?
Preparation, all that kind of stuff.
I'm not sure. I don't think he's going to try to not be angry anymore right now.
I think that might be wise, because you never know when it will come in handy, not being angry. Especially if you're gonna have a conversation with someone.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well, since I'm no good at fighting.
So you might want to get rid of the one thing that kind of helps you with talking. So kind of might want to do that. Just saying.
Okay. So I'm going to like stalk into the fields and just blow off some steam by stomping around.
No problem.
I can see him like actually stomping around in the fields. Too.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Well, okay. 2 successes.
2 is that enough? Let me check.
Obstacle 2.
It's enough. Yeah, you're no longer angry.
Okay.
Pretty good. Okay.
So after a while, I come back to the walnut and just sit down next to Yasha.
No fair. Meanwhile, Rutherford, what do you want to do for your turn?
I have one last check left. I'm going to try and get rid of injured again.
Do it.
It's still 4, right?
Still 4.
And can I spend persona?
Yes,
Yep.
you can.
And
All
wait, would I be able to help him with mouse? Well, Mouseguard wise is
No, you can't help with.
Oh, that's right, conditions.
Yeah.
It's a condition. You can't help that way. You can help with the healer to do it, but not with that because it's a personal thing. You're just going, oh, I'm so buff. You can't be like, yeah, you're so buff. Oh, I love it.
Well, I could. It just wouldn't help.
No, not really.
So because I spent persona, I add nature to health, right?
Yes.
Am I right?
And
Yeah.
you tax your thing by 1.
And what?
You tax your nature by 1.
Okay. Well, it's gonna be let's see. Yeah!
Yeah. Well, 10d6. Look at that.
God, 10d6 and you got 4 successes. God, you guys, I think you need to start using Roll21 because Roll20 is just not good enough for you guys.
Hey, as long as I got rid of injured, that's all that matters.
Okay.
Right.
There's one more check left. Either Fabian or just Jose can use it.
I'm not sure if I can use mine, to be honest. Do you want to do something?
Can you give checks in Mouseguard like you can in Torchbearer?
Yeah. That's why I've made it even division.
So I guess I could try to find any equipment that we want.
What equipment are you looking for?
I was thinking about that. Do we need anything?
You could probably maybe use a shield or one of you two for if we're ever defending against a fight.
Yeah, that's true. We could use a shield.
No problem. That would be a resources difficulty 2 roll.
Okay.
That's cash money, baby.
So does Merchant Wise help?
Yes.
Can I?
You're good at this.
Can I help with Haggler?
Yes.
Excellent.
And yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna help because I'm busy telling a story.
You know what? I'm not gonna help. Fuck that guy.
I don't have anything that would help. That's the thing. That's my excuse.
That's 7.
It's okay.
I have Smith, so I can help with that.
That's not gonna help. You're not
What? I
making
can't
it.
talk to other Smiths?
No, you're not making the bloody shield. It can't. No, you can't help you, Smith. You're not making the shield. If it was making the shield from scratch, you will be here till tomorrow, and
Okay.
then the week after that. Do you
So
want us? Do you want us to wait 3 weeks? Because that's okay. I can do that. I'm ready. I'm ready for 3 weeks.
so Brand and Rutherford go over to the market and just try to procure a shield.
Oh my god. Wait, no, that's over 6. See, you messed that up.
Oh,
So you have more
Oh,
than
yeah.
one. You have 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4.
Oh, thank God. I was like, holy shit! How do you roll so bad? That's like a talent.
that would have been really bad. Yeah.
That'd be
You're good.
hilarious. You're good. You're good. Okay, that's it. Turn the the player turn is over. It's now the GM's turn. Because this is a one-shot game, everyone gain 1 fate and 1 persona. And who has followed your beliefs?
Well, I hung out in the bar. Does that count?
I'll give you
Lives of my
that.
good friends and good company.
I'll give you that.
Well,
And that
I
gives
had
me what?
1 fate.
Oh, I'm fate. Okay.
What about you,
Yeah.
Fabian?
I guess I did try to take care of my friends.
I'll give you 1 fate. What about you, Rutherford?
I think I proved I'm not weak,
I'll give you one.
even if I got injured.
I'll give you 1 fate as well. Did anyone complete a goal?
I started it, but I definitely didn't complete it.
In that case, now is a good time to change your goal around as the situation is completely turned around you. So you can rewrite your goal all you want,
Mm.
or keep the one you already have.
Well, I mean, I'm probably not going to create a beer with Simon this session, right? So
No, you're not. I'm sorry. It's not
At
happening.
least until you find him.
Yeah.
They're like, hey, Sam, are you okay? Okay, let's go make beer.
I need a persona point. Like, come on, shut up. Speed up, man. Come on,
So,
let's go.
So goals give you persona points? Oh, that's cool.
Yes, when you complete them.
Okay, my goal.
so my new goal would be, well, save Simon basically, because I think he's in trouble.
Uh-huh.
Is, I will find Sylvia. Is that too simple or?
No, that's fine. I'm happy if I will find Sylvia. Because that's your girl, man. That's your girl. You can't have that.
I think my goal is if this gets out, basically word that there's a weasel in town, that people won't freak out to maintain the peace.
Okay. Maintain the peace. I'll take that. Okay. I believe we're ready. So
Are we doing instincts too for the?
no, not yet, because you guys barely even touch your instincts. Those barely. I'm not gonna let you guys do instincts. I'll let you do afterwards.
Well,
Okay.
I did say whoa, whoa, whoa.
I know. I'm not gonna give you an instinct because you said whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not how you get an instinct. I said, whoa, guys, that counts. No. Besides, you guys have like 2 fate points and 1 persona each from that. You'd be fine. Okay, so back at the bar. Sable's still there.
Also, do we actually since before we get back into this, do we want to take like a 5-minute or whatever? Or?
Yeah, sure. Our 2 viewers don't mind waiting. It'll be cool. Yeah, sure. It'll be fine. Just take a 5-minute break.
Let's do 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. I'm also gonna get a drink. Someone has to say. Okay, Fabian, you need to stop.
real quick.
Fabian, you should basically not stop talking for 5 minutes to entertain the 2 people watching so they don't quit. Okay, Fabian.
Sing a song. We'll be right back.
Fabian's already gone.
Sorry, guys, we'll be right back.
Fabian's already gone. Fabian's like, fuck this, I'm out. Okay, I'll be back. evening, listeners, and welcome to Night Vale. Do-do-do-do. Okay, stop now. Hey, yo, Misha. Enjoying yourself?
I am.
I'm trying to.
This is a really fun game so far.
I know, right? Well, it really helps that I have someone here who's played a Luke Crane crappy game before, so I don't feel so. I didn't sit on. Did I just sit on air? Oh man, I just lost like 10 viewers. Oh my god.
So good. This is kind of like I told you with Torchbearer, even though we're 4 games. Well, it's only been 4 games for me. I feel like with this basic conflict, I'm understanding it better. You know?
Yeah. Torchbearer is good. Torchbearer is a good game, but you know I hate all things Luke Crane, but I like how slightly more complex it is compared to Mouseguard, and I especially like what they did with Wises. I think Wises are just the most glorious thing I've ever seen in my entire world. What they did for them with Torchbearer, I was like, that is genius. Why have they never done this before? And now, every time I play a game with Mouseguard, I'm like, I want to use Torchbearer Mouseguard rules. They're just so good. It's just so useful and so perfect. Speaking of which, right, we've got 2 people here. We just need Fabian. Hopefully.
Oh no, yeah, Fabian said he's back.
Sorry, guys. She's just like super sick, so I have to go do a quick check.
Can't you hear me or?
Oh, we can now. Yay! Sorry, did you say you had to go somewhere, Jose?
No. I just was checking on my girlfriend because she's like super sick. So
Wow.
making sure she's not just like dead over there.
Guys, just point out he left his sick girlfriend to play games with us. Either I am an amazing GM, or
just so
he
you
really
guys
doesn't
know.
like his girlfriend.
Bit of both.
Okay, guys. Right, so we're back in the game. Let's do this.
Alright.
So you're back at the pub. Vida's like giving you a thumbs up. He's just chilling out, cleaning glasses, looking cool.
Oh, perfect. So Yasha, I'm kind of trying to wander over there once the party's back on its own. He'll say, Vidar,
He's like, hey.
Yasha needs you to be discreet.
Well, Yasha, everyone else in this town thinks you're crazy, but you know me, I think you're the best. What can I do you for?
We are looking for Sylvia.
Sylvia.
Sable won't tell us, but we figure you hear what's going on. We just really need to talk to her.
Sable's a little, what is the word I'm looking for? They use it down in Copperwood, where I'm from. It's like woman who thinks too much of herself. But don't.
Crazy.
No. Special word. No, I can't remember it right now. But yeah, that's what Sable is right now. And sometimes you just gotta take your time and talk to her gently, let her know who's boss. And the boss is always her. And she's fine. That's all you need. What do you want to know?
Have you seen Sylvia? Do you know where she is?
Last
We've been
time
looking for her.
Have you gone to her house?
I would think Rutherford has gone to her house.
Oh, alright then.
But you know what? Let me ask him, because Rutherford, he gets a little caught up sometimes, and I'm just gonna look over my shoulder and just look right at Rutherford and say, "You did check her house, right?"
Well, I figured if Jasper was looking for her, he probably already checked her house, right?
Ryder.
Out of character. Rutherford isn't the smartest mouse.
I just love that. I'm just sitting here going, why doesn't no one just go to the fucking house? I don't.
Ryder, I look back at Ryder and just he goes, Yasha is very sorry for the inexperience of my
It's
daughter.
no problem. If I can handle Sable, I can handle Yasha. It's fine.
Yasha will be back, and Yasha starts
See you
walking
later.
towards the door, glaring at Rutherford the whole way there, just burning stare into Rutherford. And he stops at the door, and if Rutherford and Brand are not following, he goes, "We are checking her house."
I'll bet you she's not there, but no, I'll knock on the door.
Wait, okay. First up, how are you approaching the house? Because you're at the party. Are you just gonna go straight there?
Oh. Yeah. We'll how about I don't know, we'll cut through the bakery and
Oh, so you're gonna go longer round.
Because I see her house is over by the water, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So
It's frozen, by the way.
yeah, it's all frozen.
Mhm.
I think the easiest way would be to just walk straight through, down the street. But I think we should probably swing around and see if there's any activity on the bridge, the edges of the town.
Okay.
there's
Yeah.
that one
So,
dock right by
About
her.
here?
Yeah.
Oh shit! We'll close this back. We'll close this back.
'Cause
Okay, guys.
if it's frozen, it's an easy open thing that people don't really go to most of the time during the winter, right? So.
So, cutting around the side of the house, when you finally get about, you spot them. You can see pretty much standing in maybe that corner right there.
Mm-hmm.
There's two people just watching the house.
Do we recognize them as Jasper's men?
Looks like it, yeah.
So as we get up, Yasha's gonna go and slow down and then stop walking, and he'll sort of sidle up to the house that they're right next to. He'll go against it basically to try
Okay,
and keep
what,
them
you're
outside.
gonna go here?
Right there.
You're gonna go right there?
Yeah, about there.
Okay, that's gonna require a scout check, Mr. Fat Stealth Man.
Well,
It's night-
as a group,
Okay.
I'm telling the whole group. I'm going. Shh.
Okay, now let me see. I would say difficulty to get for a giant open space like that, especially over the ice, would be 3 because the ice is also quite slippery. You have to be careful with it. But it's nighttime, so difficulty 2, scout.
Can anything actually wait, you said it was open ground?
Yeah.
Now I'm not sure, because I have the open ground wise as a skill. Can that help?
Yeah, you can help open ground wise. Yeah, you can help him because you can go. Okay, wait, go, and give him directions to how to get past. Because open ground, it's clear path.
Yeah.
Perfect.
proficient.
Bran, could you help me anyway?
Not really. I mean, I can tell you what the weather's going to be when you sleep.
Yeah, it's too quick. We need better sense of the weather for another time. Okay.
Bran,
Yeah.
you don't have any. You don't have any scout.
No, I need one more check for scout to be a skill.
Wow, how many scout checks have you failed?
Inside the house, man. He failed.
Wait, do you have like Pathfinder? Can that help?
Pathfinder would help. Yeah.
I don't have that.
Oh.
I don't think I made the most practical character.
No, it's just that the
I think he
situation
was
hasn't
practical.
prayed for it. You're practical. Just that the thing about games like this is when you make your character, you have to press your scenes and what you had to come out. Also, it's your first time making a character. Honestly, don't worry about it. Your time will come. Trust me. I got this.
So I have 3 in scout, so I'm not that bad. I'm chubby, but I'm not that bad.
Yeah.
And
You want to analyze yourself some checks?
it said it's a 2, right?
Yeah.
Go for it.
You've got 1 bonus from what's it called over there?
Yeah, so I have 4d6 right now.
Yeah, get a check.
Yeah, get checked. Totes. Get stuck on
I could easily fail. You know what? No, I'm not gonna take it. Can I use one of my traits for myself after the fact, or is it only before?
No, before. Get a check.
No, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna go for it. I'm bad at rolling.
Okay, you're gonna fail anyway. At least you get a check. Okay.
So you see a fat little mouse just like skitter across the ice on the direction of Brand, and it's kind of dainty. Yeah, it's dainty.
Stealth mouse.
Oh my god!
I told you you're gonna fail anyway.
Does this count as running away? Like it's like a cowardly thing to do?
No, because you're running towards them. That's not running away.
I'm not running towards him. I'm running to the side of the house.
Still counts.
Damn it.
Okay.
Fine. I
Okay.
failed.
No. Okay. You think you're there. You're totally stealthy. They don't know you're there.
So he gets up there and he like slides to a stop next to the wall and he almost falls. He has to like grapple the side of the house.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll wave Brand and Rutherford over, thinking that if he did it, they can do it.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Do you give us kind of like a little like a thumbs up? Like we have kind of like a little signal going.
Yeah, he's like, he's holding the side of the house and his legs are shaking because he's on the ice. He can't keep his balance. And then he lets go of one hand and he gives you the thumbs up like, oh, it's all good. It was so easy.
Did you guys go over there?
Well, I it seems like it's clear, so.
Yep.
That's my interpretation of my fail. I think I did it.
So I start running over.
What about you, Fabian? You gonna go over there? Is Bran gonna go over there?
I'm just thinking, can I get around the other way?
Yes, but the men will probably spot you the other way around. This is probably the easiest way going across the ice.
Okay.
Also, no offense, but goddamn Rutherford and freaking Yasha made it look so easy.
It looks easy.
So that would be will or nature?
No roll. You're just there.
Oh,
The rules
okay.
already been made. Yeah. So yeah, you slide across the ice, and it's super easy. You're just there. Piece of cake. Now what, guys?
So Yasha is, kind of loud whispering to them. He's like, we have the tactical advantage.
Okay.
We are going to do this right this time. We will circle around. We will confront them. We will speak to them. They will be detained and interrogated.
I kind of pat you on the arm. I go, look at you stepping up finally. I was just about to say the same. Let's go.
So we're gonna work our way out around the house, and then I think what Yasha wants to do is he will tell them the plan is as soon as they get around the back, they're gonna jump out and look really intimidating with their weapons drawn and say, "You are detained."
Okay, let's do
Give up.
this.
I love it.
Right, so guys, you go all the way around. You get ready. You can sense the other side. You go, you are the 10. There's no one there.
Yasha is like looking around with his little line of
Look around, and you hear a whistle, and above you on the roof are two guys with their bows drawn, looking straight down at you, and they go, "Don't move." At the same time, you hear them whistle, and a little bit further on in the corner, two other guys turn up, and they've got their swords out, pretty much surrounding you.
Are they? So they're all on the roofs, or
No, two on the roof here, and two on the ground somewhere between there.
Yeah.
So, do we know them?
No, you've never seen these guys before, but they're no, you have seen these guys before. They're the same guys you just fought in Claudius's room.
Okay.
They're Jasper's men. Jasper will go.
Guys.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Jasper's gonna screw this up for everybody.
Oh wait. I was about to say we should turn and just headed to Sylvia's house, but I never turn away from a fight, so I just drop my shield and I'm waiting.
You're waiting for him. Okay.
Yasha will put his hand on Rutherford's shield and go, Yasha sees no need for bloodshed.
Oh my god.
And it's like, I think there's been a misunderstanding here. We should be.
I agree, Brand. I agree most profusely. I am sure that if we could speak to Jasper, we could clear this whole thing up. Clearly, you and Claudius had a scuffle. He is fine. You're fine. Our friend Rutherford is fine. You're fine, right? And he'll slap on your shoulder right where the wound is. See? He's fine. Maybe speak to Jasper.
Okay, so someone make me a persuader roll.
I think we can do that, right?
Yeah. I can finally help you.
What's your persuader? Because if not, you should take point on this.
I've had 3.
Okay, I have 6. So you'll help me do this, and we'll just both kind of do a little banter back and forth. Like, of course, this is some misunderstanding, correct, friend?
Obviously, I mean, we wouldn't be here if,
Right. We're Mouseguard. You're Mouseguard. Everything should be fine. We just need to speak to each other.
Sometimes things go the wrong way, but there's no reason they can't be fixed.
Guys,
I agree.
difficulty is 3.
Perfect. So I have 76.
Yeah.
Can you help me in any way there, Rutherford?
I don't think I can.
Yeah, nothing's gonna help in this case.
Yeah, I'm thinking the closest is Deceiver, but
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Being fat in this case could. I think being fat will help me because I look harmless.
Okay. Wow, you really want to make this roll, don't you?
Yes, I do. So I'm gonna add 1 die, and I'm gonna use my ones per session.
Okay, do it.
And he looks amiable, the chubby little mouse.
Oh, what a chubby little mouse, so cute. Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay, I can definitely use my persona for this.
No.
You had to use it before.
Yeah.
You used it before?
No. Yeah, you have to use it
nature,
before. Yeah, you can't use it now.
Oh my god, we failed.
Wow.
I don't even have 6s. I can't re-roll it. I don't have the 6s.
No.
Yeah. Ouch. I don't know. Lloyd might give us a condition.
Are you kidding me? No, this is way too good. You failed so many times. I'm like, no, I'm not giving a condition for this. I'm gonna twist this shit up the round. Okay.
I'm gonna take my checks because I'm gonna need those. I can see that. I'm gonna need those.
Okay, so you see that they almost go. If you guys don't protest, they're gonna. I'm giving you a choice. You can protest and stop them, but they will come up to you and strip you of your weapons. You can try.
If we protest, are we in combat?
You will probably end up in combat. It'll be a bloody versus. It won't be a full-on combat because this is a no contest for them. Either they take your weapon away or you stop them. but there's 4 of them, and there's only 3 of you, and they've got you by the element of surprise. So it's up to you if you want them to strip you of your weaponry.
And I'm
Oh,
a really good fighter, so...
Hell no. I want to fight him.
You don't want to fight him?
No, I said I do want to fight him.
See, I knew you.
Someone's instinct will kick in.
My instinct
However,
is
we
different.
outnumbered.
Yes,
And when you're
you
outnumbered,
It's okay.
you run.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's a bloody versus, so there's a good chance you can still win, unless you let Jose roll. At which point you might as well just give up now and go home.
You know what? I think Rutherford will probably act before I can react to run.
Yeah.
So I think we have no choice.
So
He'll go into the fight.
Their goal is if they win this check, they will strip you of your weapons and bind you. If you win this check, you can jump them, and I'll even let you either take one prisoner or take one out before the rest of them escape. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay. So they are coming towards you. They've got weapons on you. So we'll start with their nature of fighting, which is 5. There's 1, 2, 3 of them. So I'm gonna give it 86, and because they have the element of surprise, I'm gonna make it 96.
Oh, 96.
Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
Okay,
If you can beat 4, it's not too much. If you can beat those successes, I'll give it to you.
Or so this is just we're not even doing a conflict, just straight up.
Yeah, straight up bloody versus. Because
okay.
it would be good to have a conflict, but they've got you surrounded, and I don't want a long conflict for this. This is not
Right,
the
right,
moment
right.
for a long conflict.
Okay. Cool. So would it be fighter for this?
Yeah.
Can I help him with Deceiver?
How?
As they get closer, I'm gonna pretend to just like I understand what they're gonna do. I'm just gonna kind of pretend to hand over my weapon, and then snatch it back so he'll have the chance to jump
Okay,
him.
good. I like it. Go for it.
So I help you.
What about you, Fabian? How you gonna help?
I've got nothing.
You've got no way. You can if you can come up with something in this situation that would help, you can use it.
I've been thinking about
voices
that.
or
I've got
anything?
healer, instructor, weather watcher, brewer, carpenter, cartographer, cook, and persuader. So
Wait, what rank are you for? Or can instructor help? Like,
well, it's just teaching other people my skills, right?
Yeah, I don't think it will count in this case.
yeah.
He's a good teacher, but not for teaching people to not get stabbed. That's not something he teaches.
I can scold them, but
You can just slap him with the ruler.
Okay, go for it.
All right, so I'm getting 1 help. I'm gonna spend my persona point for this.
Okay.
Use add my nature.
Okay,
Does it
do it.
tax it again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's not blow this.
So that's 10, and then now can I also because I am acting tough and I want to use it for this. Can I do that as well?
Yes, you can. Wow, you
All
really
right.
want to fail this roll, do you?
I don't want to fail. What am I up against? I'm up against 4 successes. All right, 11 dice. Here we go.
Surely you can get 4 successes and 11 dice.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's what I'm
That was
talking about.
actually quite close. I'm
That's what I'm
impressed.
talking
How
about.
you almost failed that.
How
Okay,
does this
guys.
happen? I want to hear
Well
this.
worth it. Well
Go
worth
on.
it.
Do it. Tell us how it happens.
I don't know. They come charging, and the first 2 shoot their arrows down,
Mhm.
and I block them with my shield, and then I start charging the 2 coming at me, and I just sort of maybe cut my sword across one of them. Probably don't hit him as well. I cut his cloak, but then I kind of spin around and bash my shield into the other one and send him flying to the ground. And I
That's our
just
prisoner.
have my sword up to his neck,
Ooh, that's good.
and I'm trying to take one of them prisoner.
Right,
And
you've
Yasha
got-
explodes, and he goes, "Good show, good show, Reddy. Good show. I knew you had it in you."
He's like, yes, you got him. The other 3 boats. They fucking leg it, and he's still there. He's just on the ground.
Breathe.
And he doesn't move. He just stays there, like,
What's your name, Mouse?
Asel.
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 Because I name all my NPCs, so fuck you.
That's good. Where's Jasper Asel? Where's Sylvia?
It's
like starting to sound like the Dark Knight.
I know. Swear to me.
Where is I? I'm Mouse Man.
Where's Sylvia?
He's like, I ain't telling you, you kill me.
Now, asshole. Why would we ever kill you? You are a mouse. We are mice. We do not kill other mice. We protect each other. We are here to clear up a misunderstanding.
You know, Asel, for once, I actually agree with my patrol leader here. You see, we won't be the ones who kill you. The weasel will, once we feed him to you, if you don't tell us where they are.
And he's like, you see his eyes widen, like super large. It's like, what? Weasel?
Mm-hmm. You know, there's a weasel in town.
And I'm not here. They're very hungry this time of year.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, make me a deceiver roll. Unless you actually do plan to feed him. I wish for it. Okay. I can't really.
I guess that's me. Is anyone helping me with? Well,
I can help you out for a deceiver, so you get that help.
What about you, Fabian? Do you have deceiver? Tell me your deceiver.
No.
Fabian, what did you pick for your? You had a choice between deceiver, persuader. Oh, you picked persuader. Okay, never mind.
You picked persuader. I picked deceiver.
Before,
Persuader will help in this case because it does work.
Okay.
Because I'm not giving you bonus, but you can use persuader to help.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to help. I'm just going to basically tell him what a well-behaved mouse would do in this case, which is obviously help the guard, and then go home and drink some tea.
You're a good cop. We're like that cop, and you're good.
Yeah. It's like, hey guys, I'm really nice. You're like, where's the fucking terrorist, bitch? Tell me where he is. You fucker.
He's like, you should just listen to us because we're the guard, and everybody else is like, go feed your weasels.
Feed your weasels. Fuck you. Okay.
I mean, that works,
Make
right?
the roll. Difficulty is 3. Actually, no. Difficulty be 2 because he's a little bit terrified of weasels.
All right. Well, I have 4 dice, so we'll see how this goes.
Oh, come on. Oh my god.
Of course, after my one good roll, I get another failure.
You're the absolute worst Mouseguard ever.
Guys, just I think we should stop the game because clearly none of you guys can roll. You're just gonna die anyway. Save some time.
That's why I always vote we use physical dice.
You can reroll the 6, right?
You do have a fate?
Oh, yes,
fate?
I do. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, do it. Do it.
Oh my goodness.
Just
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Every victory is like just one more step.
It's so tough for you guys. He took her to the employer.
What employer?
Then he looks around. He looks slightly more worried, and then he eyes up Yasha, and then he looks back at you.
Keep
Come
talking.
on now, asshole. You can talk to us. Who's the employer?
I dig the sword a little bit harder into his neck.
The Smith employed us.
Oh. Now, asshole, you're a liar. You are a liar. My father would never employ you to do something as horrid as kidnapping. He's a liar. He's a liar, Rutherford. He's a liar. Knock him out.
and like bending down a little and we're really trying to help you, at least I
I'm
am.
not-
And you shouldn't be lying to us like that.
I'm not lying. I swear, I'm not. Why would I lie about that? I don't even know who he is.
So does he call himself the Smith, or is he a Smith?
No, he's the Smith. Lives just across the 2 bridges on the other side. Tiny little home, a little bit away from the river. What's got everyone else? Mine is
And-
the tiny Smith.
I look at
What
you, Yasha.
exactly hired he to do you?
What was that, sorry?
What exactly did he hire you to do?
He hired us to follow Sylvia, find out where she is, and take her.
Yasha is seething. You can see it. He's shaking a little bit.
After he made us take Simon, he wanted us to take Sylvia.
He made you take Simon.
Yeah, he sort of nods. Then he realizes he shouldn't have said that. It's like, oops.
It's like
Guards! We should not hear more lies. Rutherford, knock him out. We will take him with us to meet the Smith.
I was just thinking that. And I knock him on his head with the blunt of my sword.
Okay. Everyone gained 1 fate point because I felt like I really felt that there. I felt that. That was beautiful. It's right here. Feeling
You really felt that deep down.
it. Right here, baby. I love it.
I'm gonna have to start spending fate points because Jesus, we can't build
Yeah,
any more
yeah.
rolls.
It's a one shot.
I know, but the thing is, like, I don't roll 6s ever, so I can never spend them.
Okay, guys, what do you do?
We carry him like a pack. We go to the Smith.
Carry him like a prisoner up to.
Okay. It's about 2 o'clock right now.
In the morning now, because we didn't
Yeah.
really sleep yet.
No, you haven't slept yet. No, you guys are fucking tired as shit.
Hmm.
But you get to the Smith's house.
I'm gonna let Yasha take point.
As you guys sort of pass the training grounds over there, Yasha's like whole demeanor changes. He's not like so big and boisterous anymore. He's serious. He's gonna try and impress someone right now. He's gonna try and meet someone very important, and he'll walk up to the door instead of just busting in like he usually does. He'll knock like almost daintily. It's just a
No answer from inside. Actually, no. You're pretty much on the Mouseguard. One of the servant ladies comes down and opens up the door. And she's like, "Oh, Master Yasha, you're home." And she looks over your shoulder. She's like, who are those guys?
We're just. I'm starting to shove Yasha inside, like to close the door quickly.
And Yasha like lets himself get pushed in, and he goes, "This is my patrol."
Oh, I'm so proud. Look at you with a patrol. Wouldn't your mother be so proud if she was still around?
Yes, she would. She would. What's her name?
Oh, it's me, Hannity. I started working about 2 years ago.
Hannity.
Yeah.
Where's my father?
He's working late at the Smith, like he normally does on winter. Why?
Do you know if he'll be back soon?
No, he's just across. He's just across there. He owns this whole area. You know, he works right there. It's like next to the house, almost like Simon's house is next to the house.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if like he has been doing this lately a lot.
Yeah, he's like, yes, he's doing it. Well, he should be. He normally works till morning. Last few nights he's been busy in there. Don't know why.
Brand, Rutherford, I think we should go straight and speak to my father, and I'm just gonna head on past her towards the sort of the Smith.
Wait, you haven't done a bath here or anything.
No, we have no time. When we come back, Hannity, please have a good supper for my friends.
I'll wake the servants up and get them ready.
I'll try to talk to her while the others are already walking away. And,
Okay.
Have you seen him? Like, is he in good health?
Give me a persuade. Difficulty 2. No, you know what? You're set your mouse guard. Difficulty 1.
Okay.
You can do this.
Please, someone make some rolls. I'm begging you, please. I can't. I've had to stop giving you conditions because I'm like, there's no point.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a close one.
Um, well, I'm sorry, Master. I've seen you around. Aren't you Brand?
Yes.
Simon's friend? Yeah, I'm sorry. A while ago, he got a message from someone, and he's just been really keeping himself busy since then.
And you haven't seen him, or?
Well, no, not really. He comes in, he goes to the smith, he works, and then he comes back and goes back in again, and that's it.
All right. Thank you.
Hmm.
So at this point, as we get to the smith, sort of like, is it an open workshop? Like, is the doorway open or is it closed?
It's open.
So Yasha will sort of, it's kind of like mechanical. He'll walk right up to the entrance and then he'll stand, at a certain spot and he'll almost stand at attention. And he'll just go like straight look forward and just say, "Excuse me, father," in like a really
You can't
quiet
see him. He's a bit further back. You can hear him talking to someone. Like, hear his voice.
And usually I'm used to, when I say that, he'll go, "Yes, come in," or whatever. So he'll kind of tentatively cross the threshold
Okay.
and
Do you
signal the
say-
others to follow him.
Do you say his name before you go in?
No.
Okay. You hear his voice get slightly louder.
Can I make out what he's saying?
He seems to be trying to. He's asking, "What do you know? What do you know?"
Is someone else gonna do anything else, or should I just do something?
Do we hear anyone else?
No, you don't. If you do, the voice is too faint. He's yelling.
Yasha. What would Yasha do? I think Yasha would just kind of peek his head in, like a child who knows he's not supposed to be interrupting the adults.
Did you make a scout roll to stealth your way to the door?
He's not being stealthy.
Okay. In which case, as you peek your head pretty much towards the door, a hand comes out of nowhere and plants right there, and then just pushes you back. And he walks in. It's this sort of big, hulking, buff mouse. Where am I going with this? I can't imagine this. Look, he's buff. Okay, he's a buff mouse. I don't know how. I'm trying to imagine it, and I'm like, I can't bring it in my head.
He's been taking the thing of the mousetrap and just doing the curls with that.
Because I was like, yeah, he's this big buff mouse. Oh, wait, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know how he would be so buff. Look, he's fucking buff. Okay, he just pops up, just walks out. He's got pecs, whatever. Yeah. And he looks over.
Very big for a mouse. Okay.
He looks.
So, do I recognize him?
Yeah, it's your dad.
Oh.
And he's like, "Son, what have I told you about not disturbing me while I'm working?"
Father, we have a serious issue. You have been accused, and I'll wave my hand over to where Rutherford and Brand have the prisoner. What's
going on? Accused of what?
Accused of hiring kidnappers.
He looks down and he looks over at you and he's like, "Don't be preposterous. I've never done anything so stupid in my life."
Oh, of course, Father. We just need to clear this up, clear your name. We can't have our family be slandered in this manner. Can I see over his shoulder and see who's in the room?
No, he's closed the door.
Oh.
Who's the leader, by the way, of like the entire town? Like, who's the head?
The head of the town is actually the mayor, Mayor Josephine.
Mayor Josephine.
Yeah. She used to be a miner in Elmos, and she only just recently moved down there, maybe 10 years ago.
I'll kind of sidle up to Yasha, and I'll be like, well, tell Mayor Josephine everything.
Speak louder, boy. I'm standing right next to you.
Well. Who's that? The father?
Yeah. Don't make a mistake, Rutherford. I watched you grow up like a little plebe to become the man that you are now. You may be a slightly better Mouseguard than my son, but that gives you no right to whisper in my presence.
I don't care if you are Yasha's father. Tell us where Simon and Sylvia is, or Mayor Josephine will hear about all this. We have...
So just,
All right, guys.
One second. So because I have Port Surmac Wise, do I know if it's like really Mayor Josephine who's in control, or is it like my father's putting a lot of the strings?
Your father is, if Mayor Josephine wasn't appointed by the people, your father would be in charge, and he's never been happy about that. Ever.
Okay.
He's always thought he should be in charge of everything else. However, guys, I believe this is definitely a conflict.
Yes, it is. Oh.
Ooh, really?
All right, guys. Now,
I'm going to be really useless here.
All right, guys. This is the second conflict we got ourselves into. So let's move to the conflict page. I hope you guys we've got another hour to go. Let's do this. Then we've got a finale after that. So, what is the goal?
To get Yasha's father to tell us the truth about Simon and Sylvia.
It's the truth.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't spell truth. Okay. This will be classified as an argument. So the four things that work is attack as persuader, defend as persuader, feint as persuader or deceiver, and maneuver as persuader or deceiver. Who's leading the conflict?
So one of you two this time.
It can't be me because like this is my father, so I think it's Brand who would have to take point.
Yeah.
Brand, I think you'd be the best.
I was about to like step up anyway. So
Cool. Perfect. Roll your persuader skill.
it's 3.
And add your will to it. While I quickly grab his stats. What the hell did I put in?
1 success and
Nice.
so I'm at 5.
Okay, there he is right there. So you're at 5 in total, plus your will?
Yep.
What? Okay, so you're on 5. He, being a badass, but a little bit worried about his own safety, is on 4. Because even though he's quite buff and he can take it, he's not that much of a... Actually, no, wait.
Wait, do we aid you on the disposition thing?
Hmm?
Do we aid him? Do we give him an extra die on the disposition
Yeah, you do.
thing?
Why don't you give him... Yeah, persuade
But
him.
yeah, I have
just by
persuaded.
even being there, right?
Yeah.
Even if we
Yeah,
don't
so
have
I'll give you
persuade.
1.
It's 2 more dice, right?
Yeah, 2 more die. Roll it. See if it's any better.
No.
Nope.
Are
Just for luck.
any of you having any conditions?
Oh, I do. I believe I'm hungry and thirsty.
Okay,
Still.
that means
Yep.
-1. That means -1 to that roll. -1. So you actually, it will be -1 to the -1 to this position. So you're actually on 4. And he's on 7.
Is this based on will?
Yeah, it's plus your will.
Oh, so Brand is angry too. Fuck.
I'm not furious. Okay, guys.
So you're
It's
not
the
using a lot
usual.
of tact in the argument. That's the thing.
Right, guys. Just so you know, first up, it's the same as usual for movement, but your weapons are now in the argument section of the character sheet. So, intimidation will give you 1 extra success to feint and maneuver. Deception will give you the same as well. Evidence will give you an attack, but you can only use it once. Roleplay will help you out if you really go into the mood. Promises will give you a defend, and repeating the same statement will give you a -1 die. So I'm going to have to hear your statements before I say anything else, because he'll be using his own one to attack you. And I'm putting my headphones down. You guys cool? Okay.
I think I'll. Narratively, I can't attack my father, so I can definitely defend. Just by saying that, we are not attacking you, Father. We are just trying to get to the bottom of this. I'm on the side that I think you're innocent. Just help us get to the truth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. For me,
So I would like to defend.
feint or maneuvers would Because I have Deceiver, I don't have Persuade.
You
Yeah.
have to see, but you don't have persuade.
Yeah, so maybe we can like, oh, I mean, well, I'll let Fabian call the shots, but maybe we could do like maneuver first, or I don't know.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea because, like, even if we defend, that gives us more disposition, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So that would probably be a good idea because we're already 3 down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're not rolling too well, so.
And then I guess you'll take the role of, the interrogator and actually attack him.
Yeah. I'll
So
use
what
my
order do we want to do that
intimidation.
in? Yeah, you can intimidate him, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm intimidating for sure.
So that's Yasha defending.
Mm-hmm.
Then Rutherford. Maneuver.
Mm-hmm.
That gives you 1 success. That's pretty awesome.
And I guess I'll try to attack him then.
And you have evidence for that, which is awesome because we have the guy who pinned it on him.
Yeah, true.
We have the prisoner right here.
Ooh, it's automatic success. Very good.
Yeah, you get 1 success, which is pretty awesome.
Okay.
This is really cool. I'm not used to this kind of conflict.
Yeah, it's different, right? All right.
That's fun.
So I think, are we good?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think he's even looking at the screen.
He's not looking at the screen yet, I think, yeah. So yeah, just try to think of your arguments now so we can get those extra bonus die. Because we're going to need them according to how we roll all the time.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, intimidating. I'm just gonna use the threat of going to Mayor Josephine. Continue to use that. So
I think that's a legit threat, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, you ready?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. My first one is an attack.
All right.
We defend first.
Okay.
And I'm going to defend.
Right, say what you're going to say, and he'll say what he says.
So Yasha, after he sort of gets the conversation to a more confrontational approach, Yasha is going to kind of hold his hands out and kind of stop the argument for a second and go, Father, I promise you, we would never attack you unless we had due reason. I promise if we can get to the truth and the bottom of this, it'll be better for all of us. These things will be cleared up, and your name will not be dragged around in the dirt like it shouldn't have been. You have a long and storied career in the Mouseguard. There's no need for us to make this a stain on our family.
And his counterpoint is, your birth was a stain on my family.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
So,
wow.
Do I get a promise?
I'll give you a promise for that, but it's only for defense. And he's not going to do... I'd like to say evidence, but that'll be evil, because I'm not going to say that to you.
That's messed up. So persuade. So I have 7 dice for that.
For his attack, he's going straight for Persuader.
And we can help out with this, right? Or no?
Yeah, you can help out with this. Everyone can help out with this.
So
And he's rolling 5d6.
So Brand's going to like step in between the two and is like, okay, let's all calm down. We can handle this reasonably. No need to be insulting each other.
I wasn't talking to you.
just
Why don't you go
every
back to your mentor again and go learn how to do more carpentry?
So I have 9d6, and
Okay, wow. You're a
I
shit
think
hot.
this is according to my nature to try and talk things out and maintain the peace, and so I'm going to spend a persona point for that.
Dude, you're defending.
I can't
Why?
spend a persona point for defending our
can.
group.
But you're not gonna get any more points if you roll higher than me.
I thought I'd get the margin of success as
Yeah,
disposition.
not past your original disposition.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That's
Well,
also the reason why no one skips defend for the first action. Oh, he just got disappeared.
Uh-oh.
Oh, guys, it's disconnected.
No.
Oh no. I think he clicked wrong because he just went. There was no like connection issue.
Yeah.
So he'll probably be back in a minute. He doesn't realize he's disconnected. So in the
Do
meantime,
you need to
guys,
invite him back in, or?
no, he should just jump in.
Okay.
He should be able to just jump in.
He's still in roll 20, so
Yeah. So yeah, he probably just clicked the wrong button,
Yeah.
and he's like, "Oh no!" Oh wait, no, he's not rotating anymore. He just left. He just disconnected. Oh shit, he's gone. Guys, he's dead. Guys, I killed him. Oh, there he is. Oh, wait for it. Is he here? I don't know. Is he here yet? Still nothing.
hello?
Oh, there he is. Okay.
I don't know what the heck happened there. Like, it wasn't my internet. I just clicked on the Roll20 and it's like, terminated session. I'm like, okay. It's like, sure, I agree.
It was like, fuck you.
All right, so I was at 96, and I'm not going to spend my Persona point. That's what we ended up at.
Yes, good. Okay, so he's gonna raise 5d6. Here we go. 1, 2, 3 successes.
Come on, I have to be able to beat that. It'd be ridiculous if I didn't.
If you don't beat that, I'm so impressed. I just walk out.
So we tied. I guess you can use a trait against yourself for 4 to break.
But
Right?
so what happens if I break the...
He will gain 1 point against you and you go prisoner number 1.
It's just going to go by 1. And I could also spend the fate point, too.
Reroll your 6s. Your 1s.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to reroll my 6 and spend a fate point for that. Because you never know. And if not, then I'll use a trait. Jesus.
You are the worst die roller in the history of mankind. I don't even know.
But I think you.
Oh, yeah!
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Can I spend another fate point to reroll that one?
No. When you spend it once, you can just keep doing it.
Okay, so I can do it again.
Yeah,
So we have 1 disposition at least.
but you didn't lose it in the beginning. You're already on you're on 4. That's what you started.
What?
Change. Your
So
disposition
basically, we can't go up past 4, right?
you can't go up past what you started with.
Oh.
Otherwise, people just
Oh,
script defend all day. They'll just sit and script defend all day, every day.
Gotcha.
You're like,
Bro.
Hey,
So we're good.
we're learning. We're learning.
We succeed. We'll leave it at that.
okay.
was still fine for role-playing reasons, so...
Okay, second up, mine is a maneuver.
We are also maneuvering.
Okay.
Rutherford is.
All right, Rutherford, let's hear it.
Yep. Yeah, and I'm still same intimidation factor. Like, we'll tell Mayor Josephine everything. We'll tell the town everything. You'll be ruined for what you did. We know what you did.
And what? Port Surmac? Wow, like a Mouseguard like me couldn't find work anywhere else in this entire godforsaken territory.
Well, you'll be surprised. Mice, they talk, they spread tales.
Don't get in arguments you can't possibly win, boy. I was born well before you even a glint in your father's eyes.
Well, we'll see what Mayor Josephine says.
Okay, hit me again. Once again, he's only 5d6.
I can't help you. You're attacking my father, man. I can't. This is my dad, man.
That's what dad, man.
Oh yeah, and I'm rolling Deceiver, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Deceiver, yeah. You got this.
Can I help?
Is-
Can I help
Yeah, you
with Persuader?
Yeah, you can.
Like doing the good cop, bad cop again?
Yeah, you can do it. Give him 1 die and say what you say.
Well, I still try to calm the situation down. And I'm like, well, if you're I'm sure you don't have anything to hide, so why not just talk to us instead of making life difficult for both sides.
I think that's a good one. That's definitely dice. So get a die to your roll.
Alrighty. So 46. And I'm going to spend a fate point.
But wait, you would have to succeed twice to beat him, right? Oh no, you can succeed one to tie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One to tie, and then you're like, fuck, I tied. Now what? I don't know.
No, we are the worst.
Lloyd, you rigged this dice roller, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
I
Also,
think he did.
because he used intimidation. No, he didn't use intimidation. He just said he was laughing at you. That he can go anywhere he wants and not say a word. So that's one success. So your next roll has a -1 to it. My last move is a defend. What's yours?
An attack.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, so I'm going to use evidence and point to the. I don't know. Is he still unconscious?
I guess he is.
He probably still is.
Okay.
For story effect.
Well, anyway, I'm going to point to him, and I'm going to say, like, well, this person here has no reason. Well, he has no reason to make allegations, and you, as a guard, have no reason to doubt our intentions. You know, there's family here. You know the guards. You know we have nothing. Or you know guards are honorable mice, and we just need to clear this up. So really stop acting, and live up to the image that this community has of you.
Oh, that's a good argument. Yeah.
That's a good argument. I like the evidence.
Yeah. I was gonna say, can I use Deceiver to help only in the sense of I would know if the unconscious mouse, if he was lying to us or not, because
takes one to know one,
right?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Yasha will help because I think this is an incredibly sensible argument. The idea that he has to live up to the man that he has portrayed himself to be.
No problem.
Yeah. So you get 1 dice for that too.
So that's 2 dice and 1 success.
Mhm.
Okay.
And he actually says nothing. He's just gonna have to try and combat by not changing his mind, by not like saying things. So that's too good. That's too good for a bitchy comeback.
And you're at -1 die too, right?
He has 2 successes. Remember, you're at -1 die, by the way.
Oh, true.
You forgot about it, didn't you? Don't worry about it. Fuck it. You've already rolled it. Next turn. Remember, you're at -1 die.
And you have 1 extra success anyway.
Yeah.
So I win
that's
that one.
So that's 1 above what I rolled, and that's a 6 disposition. All right, guys. He's getting close. Okay. New volley. Put my headphones down. Good luck.
Okay.
So let's not start with defend this time. Now that we've learned.
That doesn't go up above the disposition, yeah.
Yeah.
So maneuver would be probably good, right?
Yeah, I could. Yeah. So that'd be that. You know, that's something I could do again.
Yeah.
I don't know what intimidating factors are.
I could see why I would have a reason to attack now. He's ashamed of my birth, and he said that he would be able to find work anywhere rather than poor Surmac, this piece of shit town. So, like, he is insulting a lot of things that I would think he would not have said before to me. So I could definitely attack.
And also, you can really like hit in that live up to his own thing image.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's late. Anyway, I think that's a way for you to attack him without being personally insulting. So.
Yeah, I think so. So I can attack definitely.
Okay, so maneuver, attack. Should we do a defend at the end or just attack again?
He's gonna attack us at least once, I would think.
Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah. So
maneuver Rutherford, attack Yasha, and defend. Bard. So, yeah. Cool. Okay. Everyone fine with that?
I think so.
that's good.
Okay. I mean, we have to start rolling better at some point, so.
Oh, we do. We do. I don't know how many. I only have one fate point left.
I've got 3, but really.
All right, guys, how's it going? I'm over feeling this. You ready?
Ooh, this is gonna be a hard one, I think.
Okay. My first one is a maneuver.
You're also maneuvering?
Okay.
For this?
He's gonna take the step after last time. Remember, we have a -1 to your roll this time. He's gonna take the step this time and step forward and be like, no matter what you say, it will be my word against that man's. People know I am no liar. I have never let this community down ever. Why would I suddenly start now? You've got no proof and you've got no chance of Josephine or anyone else in this town. Give up.
And I'm going to counter back basically by saying, well, you know, if we do find out that you were the one who took Simon, who took Sylvia, that you had anything to do with their kidnapping, you know, there is a rumor of a weasel in town, and well, we'll certainly find a way to get you back if you know what I mean.
No, I don't.
Trying to use intimidation for that.
No, really, I have no idea what you mean. I don't. I'm kidding. Carry on. I don't get it. What are you trying to say? Really, I don't. Could you be clearer? I don't understand. Are you speaking English? Okay, he's rolling. No.
Okay.
Are you guys using any special traits or anything? No, because he's about to roll.
I'm about to roll too. Is anyone helping me? I guess.
I can't help you if you're gonna threaten to let something eat my father. But
I mean, I already used one argument, so that's the only other card I have.
Yeah, I think Bran can help you though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, family's important, okay?
Wow, I am shit hot today, guys.
Jesus Christ.
Remember, you have -1 die. I am shit. Guys, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just shit.
Oh, I have -1. I forgot about that. Well, I'm not. Well, I guess maybe fate will be able to help.
Persona point?
I already
You get a
spent
free
it.
success at least.
Hmm?
You get a free success at least, and you are tough,
Yeah.
so this might, yeah.
Oh, wait a second. Was that? Oh, it was a free success.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I applied last time. I applied it to the +1 for the roll, but my bad.
I'm ashamed.
Successes are better, man. Successes are better.
Yeah. So okay. So it's only 2d6 then.
What? Damn. What can we do?
Did you add the one from Bard? Brand?
Yeah. Well, because we're at a minus. We were at a -1 and then +1 for intimidation, so they cancel out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Any traits?
And then actually no, and then I have deception 2, and then with your help, no, it should be 3. Yeah, it should be 3, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
Go for it.
Yeah. Cool.
3 dice. I want automatic success.
We are bad at fights. We are bad at arguments.
Right. I just
Guys.
I can't intimidate anyone.
Guys, you need to sort this shit out.
Apparently, why are we still alive? We should have been ate somewhere out there, died to something.
Such bad rolls. Alright, guys.
I wonder what the viewers might be thinking.
The viewers just logged out. They're like, fuck this, I'm out. These guys suck. Alright, guys. Second volley. I've scripted an attack.
I am going to attack.
Alright. So it's dad versus dad. Let's do this.
All right, so Yasha kind of looks down and says, "Father, you say you are not a liar, and it's
Yes.
your word against ours, and that is true. But you just said you're ashamed of my birth. Yet you trained me every day down by the creek. You said I could be the best mouse guard I could ever be. Yet you chose to settle here in Pound Surmac, and you told the Port Surmac, and you told me that this was a place worth defending, that I should be a mouse guard because this was a place that needed to be kept safe. I
He
refuse to believe that you've been a liar your whole life."
about halfway to that line, he screams, "That was before your mother died!" Like at the top of his voice, he just screams it. That was before she left us. Before she left us, because you killed her.
Oh, this is getting.
I just start. I help out. I just start wailing like, "You are the worst father ever!" Like,
And then he says it, and then he catches himself, like what he just said, and then he just shakes his head. He's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe I just said about my son." He's like, "Wow, I went too far. Fuck, I went too far. That was too much. You gotta just stop right there." I'm gonna give him a -1 die penalty on top of his 2 bonus die that he already had, so it's 66. Because
So I'm at 66.
And
Uh-huh.
Brand's going to try again to step in and moderate somewhat.
okay,
Just
this is it. I'm not gonna
helps
lie
you,
to you
right?
guys. Guys, this might be the only chance you get to take out all of his points. Now would be a good time to use a persona. Because if he rolls well, he could kill you.
Beep, beep.
So yeah, so I use my persona.
Okay,
And
so tax it
it would
by
fit-
1.
So I tax my nature and I add it to my nature, right? I add
And
my
imagine
nature
it-
dice.
Yeah,
Okay, so my
so
nature becomes 5, and I add 6 dice. So I am at 14 d6.
okay. He's at 6. This is the one and only chance you are going to get to not lose this fight.
I have
Don't
fate points. It's okay. I
fail.
have fate points. It can happen
okay.
still.
Okay, this is it.
14 dice
He
means
rolled
3 successes, yes?
3 successes.
Oh, come on.
Just
Let's make
don't.
this happen.
Let's do this,
No.
Yasha.
5 successes. And I'm going to re-roll my 6s. I have
Your
2
2
successes.
6s. Okay. You
You
just
can
need
still have
1
it.
more success.
Oh my goodness. So I'm gonna roll my d6s. 2d6. Here we go. Yes!
Nice success.
Wow.
It happened for us. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Woo!
Okay, guys, I have never in my entire life seen a more terrible die roll set than what you just fucking rolled. Holy shit.
There are 5 ones in there. I would like to point this out. 5 ones. That's like that's
If anyone is watching this, guys, never ever use Roll20 because apparently players just cannot use it.
well, I don't know. I was rolling pretty badly yesterday too. I think it's just I have to touch, man. The bad touch.
Okay, so the
It
good
must be
news is,
infectious because I'm usually not rolling that badly.
Passing around.
the good news is you've beaten him. The bad news is you beat him with 1 point left. So you're compromised. Basically, everybody just lost.
Wait,
But
how
you
do we
won a
get-
little bit.
Oh, yeah, we
'Cause-
beat him by 1 point less.
Yeah. So he stands there. Basically, after he says that, he just catches himself and goes. He's just like. And it's like for a moment, he just reevaluates his whole life from what he just said. Because he was like, I went too far. He's like, fuck, I went too far. That was it. That was the line that shouldn't be crossed. He just crossed it. Then he just turns around and just opens the door. What you see, right, is you see that lined up along the walls is pretty much nothing but weapons. It's just lined up everywhere. Just completely and utterly just surrounded. You also see in the corner, knocked down the floor, like getting up and clutching her head, is Sylvia. The third thing you see is Simon, what's called bound and gagged in the corner.
Okay. So this is just narratively because this is what I'm gonna do during my player turn.
Yeah.
But as I walk right past him, I'm gonna grab my axe that I was training with since I was a kid from the wall.
Okay.
So that's what I'm gonna grab for my equipment during my player turn.
Okay.
And we walk in, and I'll untie Simon and call them over.
What are the rest of you guys doing? Are you going in?
I go straight to Sylvia.
Okay. What about you, Fabian?
I'm not going to go in because I'm kind of wondering if he won't shut the door on us.
So you're gonna like hold him at bay?
Well, he starts to walk away. He just walks away.
Okay.
Unless you want to stop him with your wonderful roles of fighter.
And the mighty mouse that he is.
If he's going to walk away, then I'm going to leave him, and yeah, I'm going to look if Simon's okay.
Okay. Right, so Sylvia gets up and she's like, "Oh man, wait, Rutherford, is that you?"
Sylvia,
And Simon's like,
So I'm only undoing his bounds in the back. It's up to you to take the thing off his mouth.
So let's do Sylvia first. Sylvia gets up, she's like, "Oh, everything all right?"
Sylvia, are you okay? What happened to you? Exactly. Tell me everything.
Oh, I don't know. There's a new guy in town. He just came to my house and took me by surprise.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just
Here. I'm like kind of holding her head up and just kind of comforting her for a second.
Somewhere across the town. Somewhere across the town, Sable's like, She's like, "Oh, I'm alright." Okay, she just stays in your arms for a bit because you're nice and warm.
So I start describing Jasper because
like,
she probably won't know him by name. So.
That bastard! Ow! He brought me here because of what I was looking into. Although then she gets and looks at Simon. She's like, "Well, now I don't need to bother looking for him anymore."
Looking into
Simon, he went missing a few days ago. No one seemed to know where he was, and I was looking into it. I thought his trail came back here, but I don't know. Sloan gave me the slip, so I came back to try and find something else. Next thing I know, this Jasper person just took me by surprise. Meanwhile, she's talking, Sloan's like,
Yeah, I'm going to engage him.
He looks up at you and he's like, "Brand,
Simon.
I may have made a terrible mistake."
Really?
Yes.
What kind of mistake?
Well, you know how I totally was supposed to make the newest type of beer, right?
Yeah, we were going to do that together, right?
Yes, and well, I was always telling you that one of the best things to do is to make sure that we strengthen the smell, right?
Yeah.
Well, I went up to the scent territories, and I took a sample of the scent territories, and I brought it down here, and I tried to make something out of it in order to maybe enhance it, make it a bit stronger by smell, drive them a bit more further away. I may have made it the opposite way because a weasel turned up in my house.
Okay.
And it came in, it raided, and then it ran off. And I think it may be bringing friends.
Oh.
We're all hearing this, right?
Yeah, you're hearing this.
Yasha groans.
I kind of came to tell Sloan because Josephine wasn't listening because of her illness, and her second in command doesn't really like me very much. And I couldn't get to Claudius because he's always too busy training Sylvia. Oh, hey Sylvia, how you doing? I'm doing great, love. What's up? But I came up to Sloan, and then he got really mad, and he kind of hit me and trapped me in here. And then he started making a shit ton of weapons.
Okay. So I think you can help us fix this, right?
Well, I could try and remake a scent thing to push them back out, but it might take me a while. Like, the whole of the winter.
Yasha will pipe up and say, and we will hold them back. We have weapons. We get the town prepared.
How soon are they coming?
I don't know. I kind of didn't really think about it. I don't know what day it is right now.
When did
What day is
they raid you?
I don't know what day it is right now. I don't know how long I've been here.
Oh man, he's probably been there for like a week.
I really have no idea what you're talking about.
How bad do I was gonna say how bad does his cloak smell or
You have really good scent, so you might be able to tell.
right?
It stinks, and he's fucking tired.
It's been at least.
He's like, I'm really super sorry, and he smiles at what was it, Brand. He's like, I'm really super sorry.
Yeah. Look, Simon. You are going to have to speed your help up a little bit because we can't just not have you help us after you caused this.
Well, I would love to help you, but I've spent the last week tied up in a corner, and I haven't even had anything to eat for a while.
Sure.
So I will gladly get straight to work as long as you get me some water, and I don't really need to sleep. I've been sleeping a lot.
We will do that.
I'm really super, super sorry.
Look, it's fine, just
Like,
do your best
really, really
to fix
sorry.
it.
Okay, I'll get right to work.
We'll get you something to drink and you can do this, right?
Okay.
Without attracting wolves and
I don't know, but I'm going to work as fast as I can.
Great.
Okay,
Good.
we need to get back to my lab, and I need to refix it, and everything else.
And we will
Yeah.
go with the purpose.
He's like, okay, thank you. And then he just gets up and dusts himself off. And you can see that he looks like he's walking in a real big hurry. Which is understandable, because any minute now, weasels could just attack, like right now.
Mm-hmm.
But they're
All
not,
right,
it's
so
cool.
we're going. We are running. We are moving to this place.
Okay, guys, what are you doing?
So I mean, as we're running or before we go, I also say we need to round up all the help we can get. We need to round up Jasper. We need to round up his men. We need to get your father.
Yeah. So is my father
Get my
on the
uncle.
way out? Can we see him?
Huh? Yeah,
Can you see my
he's sitting outside in the cold. All right, guys. Just to put things down. Okay, if you try and recruit the dad, you can do it, but it'll be a bloody versus, because that way you don't have to do a different fucking conflict each and every single time. That'll take forever. So it's a bloody versus. So he's outside chilling out in the cold, and he just looks dejected.
So Yasha will walk out, dragging the axe across the ground in his hand. And he'll just walk up to his father and say, "You should have told us from the beginning. We are guard. We will help." And he'll kind of grip the axe and lift it and say, "But we have to arm the town, and we need your help."
And he'll say, I miss her so much. It just blinded me. I didn't think I I didn't think like anyone could use help. I thought I could take care of it on my own. I don't know what I was thinking.
So you had Jasper and his men kidnap Sylvia and Simon instead of, recruiting them to help?
I thought I could keep it secret. If I kept it secret long enough, Josephine would come to me for help, and then I'll be prepared. And then it'd be fine.
It'll be fine. We can make it fine. We don't need everyone to fight. We just need them to be prepared.
We'll
take care of it.
I'm not ready to fight. I just want to be left alone.
Don't fight. Just do your job. Be a smith. When we send people down here, give them a weapon. Tell them where to wait. Tell them not to attack unless they absolutely have to. They're the last resort. We will take care of it.
They will find a weapon where they need it. They'll find a weapon here when they come.
Thank you. And I'll just run off.
Okay.
I think Brand's going to go along with Simon to help him.
Okay.
And are you going to go visit Claudius, Brand?
Yeah, I'm going to go visit Claudius.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, first up, Claudius is going to be easy to recruit. Don't bother rolling. Just fucking do it. Let's come. He's right here.
Yeah.
He's like, are you back? What happened? Where's Sylvia?
Sylvia's fine. Claudius, we need to... You know the mouse, Jasper, who attacked you?
Yes.
We need to find him. We need to round him up. We need to round up his men. We need to put everything behind us because we have a dire situation on our hands.
Right.
And
Tell me what the situation is.
weasels are coming.
Okay, that's dire.
That's dire enough.
That's dire enough.
I'm trying to make it more dramatic, but no, weasels are coming.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna fight. You see him fucking pick up his cloak, fucking grab like his halberd. It's like this bolt for it. Fucking gonna. He's like Jasper. He's like running into the streets.
And Claudius.
Jasper! Yes.
Claudius, and grab Sable. Make sure she helps too.
He's like, are you mad? Have you ever let a girl do anything she doesn't want to do?
Just get her to help.
Okay. He runs back. He's like, Sable.
So, and then we'll have them all, I guess, meet us back at Simon's place. And I don't mean like the whole town. I just mean like the key actors,
Okay, no problem.
Claudius and Jasper and stuff.
Okay. Claudius, Jasper, who else are you getting to meet you at Simon's place?
I'm getting her back, so this is my revenge.
I love how wheels are in fact I was about to like destroy you, and you're like, while I'm here, it's my petty revenge on that.
Petty revenge, man. That's all about.
How was I going to sting so much?
I don't know. I don't think we need. My father's already gonna arm them, which is what we'll need him to do, basically. I don't think we need anybody else. Any other help?
Can we?
Cole's the baker. He was still in the guard because he was the senior artisan.
Yeah.
Can he
Oh,
come
absolutely.
in?
Cool. That's a good one.
Okay, guys, right. What you need to do, right? What's called list every person. Basically, you're gonna get everyone you can help. So name them all, put them in one place, and I'll need one of you to give one speech, and that will be enough to convince them all.
Brand.
One time.
So, I mean, we've got Tender the healer. It's my
Yeah.
mentor.
Mm-hmm.
Or do you guys want to just type them into the chat? Or
Yeah, tell them
Yeah.
to chat. Because these are the people who help, and the people who probably also die.
Cartographer is not really going to help, is he?
Who?
A cartographer.
Probably not, but it's always handy if he's in town. Is
But
he in
if-
town?
was he the senior artisan though, right?
Oh, Josephine.
Yeah.
Because I feel like even though they're involved like the baker, like with Cole, he's the baker, but he was still in the guards. So.
Yeah, he was still
Yeah.
in the guard, so he can still fight.
Cartographer is not in town, so.
Simon's gonna help, right?
Yeah, totes.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
Cool.
He's like the main one.
Claudius, Jasper's way, man. I'm in.
Oh, Sable.
Also, Sid.
She's gonna bump the difficulty to like 5. Just in the room.
Hey, with her tough personality, she just might she might surprise us.
Yeah,
Okay,
she's
guys.
fiery.
Any more?
Is Sylvia like? I mean, she wasn't in the guard, was she? But she's
No, but she's been trained by Claudius.
okay. So let's.
Yeah,
I don't really want her to
fight.
fight, but we need everyone we can get. So
Okay. Right. So you've got all the major people there. However, as you're calling them all down, I need you to make a circles check. Difficulty
check?
5.
just one person, or
One of you needs to do it. The rest of them can.
whoever has the
can aid.
highest circles.
Yeah.
The
The
My
rest
circles
aid.
is 5. Anybody have higher than 5?
No,
Mine's
I've got
one.
4.
So you guys can help me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And if I don't blow the roll. And I'm going to spend a persona point on this. I'm not even going to think about it.
Okay.
Because I suck at these.
Tax
So
your nature by 1 again, and then do it.
7. And then I need to add my persona, which is at 5 right now.
Mhm.
So 12. Come on, there's no way I can. Well, there is a way I can blow this. Alright, so we're going to do that. Ready? Oh my god. I'm going to reroll my 2 6s.
What
I
did we
think the-
need?
5.
Wow.
So one more.
That was like 7 2s.
Like, it's unbelievable. Alright, here's my last 2d6s. Yes!
Cool.
It cost me a
Just
persona
barely.
point
Just
and
barely.
a fate point to do that. So they're all in one place.
Not only are they all in one place, the townfolk haven't gathered to. They're all in one place. The townfolk has been panicking. 3, some of the townfolk is there, but they're ready to listen. And 4, if you can give a good enough speech, you don't have to bother rolling. You can convince these people as long as you give a good enough speech about what's about to happen.
Awesome.
So, let's hear it.
Okay, so we're making a speech.
Yeah.
So we stand in front of Simon's workshop, and all the machinery is in the back. We have our key people stand next to us, and we have like a little soapbox,
Mhm.
And so I get up on the soapbox and I signal the other 2, and we sort of get up on the little platform, and we look down and we look over. Thank you to all of you for showing up today. I'm sure you have heard rumors of what we're doing, of the great things that are coming over the horizon that are willing to put surmac down. But I know you all, and I know surmac. I grew up here. I trained just under that bridge. I take my drinks at the Walnut. You guys know Brand. You guys know his beer. You all know the great bread that has been cooked by Cole and as well has been baked by Rutherford. You know that this is our town. And if something comes to dare crush it or try to burn what little we have made ourselves in this dark little weary corner of the world, we will stop them. I want you all to take up arms just today. Anyone that can offer any help they can, whether it's to Simon, whether it's to Brand, Rutherford, Cole, anyone that is willing to do anything at all to protect us, to protect everything that we have. As we stand here isolated in this part of winter, in this dark, dreary, frozen lake, make a stand. Not just because we are Mouseguard and you are to do what we are told, but to protect everything that is yours. Will you do it with us?
Yeah!
Yay! And they do it.
They do it. That was great.
Nice.
Okay. So,
That was very nice.
And we made a speech. Yay!
I know. I tried to get a speech in the last game, and you had a chance. You guys were like, "No, I'm just gonna go off battle stations." I was like, "Oh, I hate you guys." Okay, guys. So this is how it's gonna go down. People are going to go up to Yasha's house, and they're gonna go grab the weapons, and they're gonna come back and help you out.
Awesome. Because clearly we cannot count on just us to do this.
Now, this is also how it's going to work. Every time you roll a die, it's gonna count as 1 day. You need 10 days of surviving in order for him to make the roll. Every day, the obstacle goes up by 1. It's up to you to come up with any kind of excuse as to why you'd be using special dice for what. Okay?
All right.
And every
We have
time,
to tap into our skills.
yeah, every single time, your character, you lose a certain amount of obstacle. You will lose that difference of failure in locations. When you lose all locations, you're dead.
Okay.
Okay. Now, this is another player scene, so now you can use your checks. You can use your checks either to help yourself get rid of some conditions or to fortify the town.
So you guys have checks? I don't have any.
Nope.
I have 1 check.
Okay.
Who has
First
the
up-
worst condition?
Who has the first condition?
I don't have any.
I don't have any either.
I have
wow.
hungry, thirsty.
Okay, so one of you guys can fortify the town. How do you want to fortify it? You can train the people to come better. You can build fortifications. You can map out you can scout where the bad guys are coming from. You can do all of that.
Well, I've got instructors, so I could teach people
How to train. Yes.
carpent.
Yeah, that's all your skills are gonna come in handy when we're again making on a roll. So let's not forget all those awesome skills too.
Mhm.
You have all those skills that are relevant right now.
I did tell you, Fabian, your time will come. If you had more checks, you could have fortified this whole area and been ready for it.
Yeah.
So I think we're both gonna fortify.
Okay. Make an instructor roll and difficulty 2. If you make it, all your rolls from now on gain a +2 die bonus.
Okay.
Can fighter assist with that? Then with the
Yes.
instruction.
Yeah, I'm gonna assist you too then.
Because it just means that the people are ready. You've got the weapons up and you're ready to kick some ass.
Yep, I'll assist you too then.
Okay. So 4.
Perfect.
Finally.
Finally. Oh man, look at that beautiful roll. Oh, that was sweet.
That was nice.
That was nice.
Best roll of the game.
Pretty much.
Okay, guys. Everyone gain 1 fate, 1 persona. Did anyone follow their beliefs? Gain 1 fate point. If you completed your goal, gain 1 persona, and that's it. Because it doesn't matter what else you do from now on. This is the end of the game.
Yeah, I completed my goal. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
saved
same.
Simon as well.
And
Yeah,
I'm
I
also
think-
gonna. So I want to fortify as well for our turn.
Yeah, but you're out of checks.
No, I have a check.
Oh, okay. Yeah, do it. How are you gonna fortify?
Yeah, so for mine is I have port surmac wise, so
Mhm.
I want to use my knowledge of the town's entrances and exits to like move people out from the homes that are clearly exposed. So I want to sort of form a core built around Simon's workshop and just only live and sort of survive in the houses that are easily defendable.
Why don't you do better? Why don't you move him to the town hall with Mayor Josephine? Because it'll be easier to fortify that what's called the stone building.
Oh heck yeah, we'll do that. We'll just move all ourselves into.
Roll your wise.
I'm gonna assist you with stonemason.
Nice. Roll your wise, difficulty 1, because that's easy for you.
Perfect. Wow.
Carpenter is probably useful there. So
Yeah, I'll give you that too.
Go ahead.
So you're getting 2 helping dice.
So I have 5. Let's do that. It should be okay.
Yes, you earn a fate for instinct as well, by the way, in case you use your instinct.
I didn't run, so I'm okay. 5d6. See if we get 1 success at least. Yay!
Oh my god.
They're way too close, man. All my rolls are way too close. Like, so we do that. We move everybody into the town hall, and
Okay.
so we make it easily defendable. We have our campers build us up some little barricades, and we have our stonemason
Yeah.
fortify the hall.
So the good news is you won't lose population unless the town hall falls. You lose people but you won't lose anyone who isn't fighting until the town hall falls. So if you have anyone you're like, I don't want you to fight, put them in the town hall. If not, I'm assuming all the people you've listed so far are fighters.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Right. So, any more checks?
That's it
Okay.
for us.
So, everyone has to take a turn doing this, like you do with checks. First one, scouts come up, obstacle 1. Who's doing it?
I don't have scout.
I do have scout. I have scout. So Yasha will actually, for once in his life, take lead on something, and he's actually going to use his cunning. And what he's going to do is he's going to set up his scouts in like a dispersing pattern, so they'll actually be small teams of 2, and they'll just disperse out, and they'll come and do checkpoints with each other, so no one gets lost and separated. They'll have a special whistle, so they'll know if you see something, how to report to each other. So I gain 1 die for my trait of cunning. I have 3 scout, so I'm at 4. And did we get any bonuses for the other thing? What did you say?
Yes, you get two. What's it called? Not for scout. Whatever you roll, you always get 2 die bonus because you're fortified.
And
Awesome.
can either Hunter or I also have Blizzard wise, and I don't know if there's a Blizzard necessarily going on, but open ground.
It depends. If someone, you can use Weather Watcher to change the weather to your advantage.
I can do that, yeah.
I don't have Weather Watcher.
So we'll get Weather Watcher?
No, not yet. That's only on their turn to do. But I don't know. You can't.
Can I help him with cartographer? Like
yes, you can. I'll give you that.
Perfect. A map of the area.
But can open ground-wise check since we're...
No, because they're in the forests.
Oh, okay.
So we're scouting ahead.
Yeah.
So 7d6. All right, let's...
Just trying to get 1 success, guys. Surely it's obstacle 1. Even you can get this.
Oh, look at that! But it doesn't matter. I get the successes. Let's make these all low pressure rolls, and I always succeed.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Obstacle 2. They're starting to increase in numbers. They're going round the corner. How do you want to take care of them? Someone else has to roll. Now you can use Blizzard Wise if you want to basically say the blizzards get stronger and keep them away. No, sorry. What's it called? Weather Watcher. My bad.
Yeah. Okay. I'll try that.
Yeah.
And I have Weather Watcher as well, so I will aid you with that.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna help out with Blizzard Wise.
Okay. 76. We should be fine.
I know just when the blizzards come around.
Do it.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
There's 1 6 in there.
How many do we need? 2?
2.
Do you have fate? Yeah. Fate.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Like, that's some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm moving to the townhouse. Guys, they've started to infiltrate. I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
1 second. Let me just make sure you guys know. Oh god, my mouse is stuck. What the hell? Like, my mouse is completely... There we go. Okay.
Yeah, you froze for me for a second there, but I think you're okay.
Yeah, I'm back now. It's cool. Whoops. And because of that... Yasha's house has been taken.
Oh no. My childhood home.
Right. Turn 3. As they've taken Yasha's house, they're thinking of trying to use the bridges to get across.
Which bridges? Where are they?
The 2.
The 2. These ones and that one.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Can we rig them so they collapse when they try to cross?
Yes, you could do that.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
carpenter, right?
Carpenter and stonemason, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What's your carpenter at?
3.
Okay, so you make the roll and I'll help.
It's such a good plan. I'll give you an extra die on top of your
Can
2.
Yasha's team of fighters help hold back the line while they rig this up?
Okay, yeah, I'll give you that.
Nice.
Give me 1 die.
So that's 3.
Nice.
Yes!
Cool.
Good stuff.
No more bridges.
So they're going to have to
Turn.
circle around at least.
Turn 4 is a heroic opportunity. Yasha, no one's seen your dad for 2 days.
Damn it. My fucking dad.
They don't, in fact, no one remembers seeing him giving away weapons. He's still in the house and he hasn't left,
Across the bridge.
which you broke apart.
Yeah. Can I want to put together a team of scouts.
Team.
Not just me. There's no way just me. A team of scouts and to basically go and make it across. But I also want to use my knowledge of like Mouseguard techniques of how to deal with weasels to basically set up distractions that'll be safe.
Okay.
So attacking from on top of trees where they can't reach us.
Okay, so what do you want to use to roll?
So I think I want to do scout because I just want to find them first.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, do it. Remember, go 2 bonus die and I'll give you, and anyone can help.
Yeah,
Difficulty.
so Mouseguard gives me 1, so
Yeah.
I'm a 4 dice, and then 2 more, that's 6. And you, anybody helping?
Fighter or hunter.
Yeah, Hunter will work.
Yeah. All right, so I have 8d6, and
Difficulty's 4.
yeah.
Are you throwing in your cunning?
Oh yeah, I guess cunning would work for this case. Yeah, I'll throw in my cunning for that. And I don't think I have any persona points. Yeah, I have 2. I guess it fits into my cunning. Yeah, I use my persona point.
Oh, you really want to save your dad, don't you?
Yeah, it's my dad. So I have to take down tax my nature, so I add 4 dice on top of that. So I'm at 13. All right, this has to happen. Ugh. All right. 8. There you go.
Finally.
That's a roll.
Imagine if all those 4s had rolled 2s. That would have been hilarious. You get.
All right, yeah. So we make our way. We basically use the underside, and we use the passage that I know from my training ground days to cross without using the bridge, and we sneak into the blacksmith house. Is my dad there?
No, but he's outside. You see him sitting in the cold, frozen, next to your mother's grave.
Oh.
And he hasn't moved for 2 days.
So I'm just gonna walk over, and I'm going to place my axe in his hands, and I'm gonna just sort of say a few words and thank him for all he tried to do to make me.
Dude, he's still alive. He's
still alive.
dead.
I thought he was dead.
No,
he was
still
frozen.
He's frozen, but he's still alive because he's hard in it.
Oh, perfect.
Because
so
if you failed the roll, I'd have given it to you. I'd have said he's dead.
So I'll have the team basically wrap him up in blankets, and we'll like carry him back in the dark of night. We'll kind of hold up in the blacksmith house until it's dark enough that we can do with moving something so heavy.
In which case, you are not there to aid the next turn.
No.
Okay. Turn 5. There seems to be sightings of them coming across the ice.
We're all holed up in the blacksmiths then, right?
No, you're not. Just Just him.
Oh, it's just. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're
And
fine.
we're back.
Yeah,
We're
you
back
messed
at the
up
town
Hunter,
hall.
but I guess only my team stayed behind.
Yeah, because it make more sense if just you stay. Even though you made the rolls, I'm not gonna make everyone else stay behind.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Anywhere across the ice.
Can we break the ice somehow?
Yeah, I was gonna say, would that be fighter then? Like
No.
no.
Laborer.
Laborer.
Unless you guys can do something clever, like do you have any clever skills? Like
I've been looking at survivalist. I just don't know how that could fit in.
survivalist would be useful for things when we're scouting and all that kind of stuff
Yeah.
in the wild.
Right. I mean, I have stonemason, but
That's ice.
yeah.
Nice try though.
Well, hold up. So, what about the blizzard wise skill? Or would that only be useful for helping?
Only if there was a weather watcher and you could aid with blizzard wise. So if someone made a weather watcher check, difficulty 5, and you aided with blizzard wise, you'd hold them off.
I can try that, yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, so Rutherford could. And you have Weather Watcher too, don't you? Oh yeah, Brand has it.
I don't have it. Yeah.
And
Right.
Brand has the Weather Sense as well. Right?
Yeah. So
Do
I can use that for an extra die.
And you have +2 die on top of everything.
Do it.
So
I believe in you.
7, 8, 9 d6.
What's our difficulty this time?
5.
5. So, how many? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to spend persona, getting close.
I would save my persona for when I reach 10-10.
Yeah.
Just me.
Well, I've got
That's just me.
I've got 4 persona points, but okay.
Oh, you got 4?
Spend
Yeah,
them
spend
suckers then.
Yeah.
These are advantages. Well, actually, no, you're right. Save them.
Yeah.
How back in a roll speed?
Yeah.
You're rolling 9, you'll be fine. You got this.
4.
Failed by 1. You
Do you have
don't
any
cause a
fate?
big enough blizzard. Do you have any fate?
I can, yeah. I
Roll it.
Roll my 1/6 here. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. You just the blizzard is lucky. You're lucky. The blizzard magically appears from nowhere and actually holds them off. You guys skip the next day.
Because it's
So
been held back by the
You're
blizzard.
going, yeah. However, so do you. So you don't get to go back on time.
Yeah, I
But
imagine.
you get back the next day as well. So that's turn 5 and then turn 6. So you're on turn 7. Turn 7. They've had enough of this shit. They're just gonna fucking charge. They're just charging you now.
All right. This I think is where Rutherford comes in, where I come in.
Mhm.
I'm gonna grab the strongest mice. And we're just gonna charge them as well. We're gonna meet them
Alright.
in combat.
Do it.
That is awesome.
Difficulty 7. Let's see it.
And that is fighter, correct?
Yeah.
Cool. So is anyone else helping?
I can't. I'm not there.
No, you're there now. You're there now.
Oh, I'm in there now. Oh, I'm joining the fray.
No one could help last time, but this time they could.
Can I
Yeah,
help with...
I'm gonna help you with fighter.
You
Can I
can't help cartographer. No.
No, healer?
Oh, keep some fighters up.
I'll give you healer.
Okay, cool. So that's 7. Meta real quick. Should I spend a persona, guys? I have 2.
How many do you have right now?
I have
How many
2.
dice?
Oh, 7.
Did you
So
take the
that's
2 extra die already?
Remember, you get 2 extra die because you trained the foot soldiers.
Oh, so 9.
Yeah, you got this. You can handle that. Sure. You don't spend persona. It's a waste.
Okay.
You know what? Just do it. Just don't spend the persona because we have to go up to 10. So
Yeah.
it's a long time.
How many? I needed 6. Or how many did I need?
You need 7.
7. I'm gonna spend a fate and re-roll all those 6s.
Look at all those good rolls, man. You guys are crazy.
We're saving the good rolls for the end.
Shit, I'm at the end of the combat.
God dang it.
right.
So close.
All right, so
Ah.
Simon's house is taken. But you only failed by 1, so you're doing okay. No, what? You haven't had any
Sorry,
big
Simon.
casualties yet. It's okay. Turn 8. They're pushing their assaults. They're making a go, but this time they're coming from the other side. So from the bakery.
Should we just try and attack him, or?
I want to, with the help of the other mice, deceive them. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna basically build fake mice. We're gonna use all our skills, and we're gonna build some fake mice, and we're gonna set them up
I'll
on
help
the
with the
Nice.
carpenter.
Nice. I'm gonna help with
on
Deceiver.
the side of the bakery. On the side of the bakery.
Okay, go on, do it.
Cool.
And
Cool.
yeah,
I like
we're gonna
it.
have to,
I
we're
like
gonna
it.
basically reroute them and then strike them from the other side. So I have how much a deceiver? 4. You gave me 1, then 1. That's 6, and I get 2. That's 8.
Difficulty is 8.
Difficulty is 8.
Surely you roll exactly nothing but successes, right? Surely.
Surely. Do we have anything else that we could use to help us?
You've got helping from what's it called? From Rutherford, and I'm not sure what Brand would do. I'm sure Brand can find a way to help you.
Well,
Oh, Brandon
carpenter.
Carpenter already. I took
Carpenter,
his-
yeah, I don't know.
It's like
Yeah.
little scarecrow mice.
Would this count as a mouse guard technique? Is this something that the
Yeah.
mouse guard would have done before?
Yeah, I'll give you that.
So that's 9, and I have 1 point of persona. Should I spend my persona point?
Well, think
Yeah.
about it. This is turn 8. You're not getting another chance to spend it unless I make you have a final battle.
Well, if we have a final battle, I'm gonna spend my persona. So.
You know what? Yeah, I'll spend
Okay.
it. I'll
Just
spend
do it.
it.
Just
on-
do it. Just do it.
You never know. It might not happen again.
This
We might all
is the
die.
time to spend it. Let's go all out.
And my nature gets taxed again, so I add 3 dice.
Yeah.
Damn. All right, so I'm at 12. Come on, this can happen. Here we go. Oh my God!
Wow.
That is so bad.
Wow.
At the dice. Look at them. 2, 2, 2, 2.
Oh.
3, 3.
8
Oh my
counts.
I saw this coming a mile away. Why do-
Shut up.
Dude, you know when you tax your nature still stays at the main top score. It doesn't go down. Your score goes down, but you still roll your maximum nature.
Oh, damn. Okay, so instead of adding...
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I thought we added like the... So instead of adding 3, I would have added 3 more on
6.
top of that.
Yeah. So roll 3 more on top of that, and get all failures anyway.
Hey, you never know. 3 successes. So 7. Can I spend a fate point to reroll those those 6s?
Go on, do it.
You never know. I could get 1 more.
Do it.
Yeah!
That's what I'm talking about.
You jammy motherfucker.
It happens.
You're doing great. You've kept them
Nice.
away. They've only taken 2 pieces of land. Turn 9. It's no longer them you have to worry about. It's the people within. The citizens have been cooped up in here for 9 days. They can't take it anymore. He's going too slowly. Some people have actually started banging on his door, attempting to kill him to make him go faster. How are you going to
Look.
correct the situation on the inside?
Look. I've survived many a winter, okay, and I'm gonna help these mice through this.
Okay.
Survivalists come into play here.
I'm
Yeah, I'll
gonna
give you a list.
I'm gonna
But
approach
guys, neither of you can roll anyway, because Fabian must roll.
Well, we can help them.
Yeah.
They can happen.
I'm
So
going
I'm gonna
to.
approach the key people and argue that they should stay calm. So I'm gonna help persuade.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to persuade, and I'm basically trying to leverage the trust that they have in me as a normal mice.
Okay. Do it.
And I'm going to use persona as well.
Oh god, I want the persona. Use it.
So That's 7, 12
+2 on
dice.
top of that.
I
Dice,
also
extra dice.
I use my compassionate because I understand how they feel.
Yes, you can do this, Bran.
Very good.
13 dice. Wow.
Wow.
That is impossible. Do you guys realize? look at
It's possible, apparently.
Okay.
I guess
We're just having a ball.
This is the fucking best. I don't
Like-
know what to say.
no point in using a fate point because I'm not going to get 5 successes out of 1 6.
Yeah, that's right. You're not gonna roll a 6.
Although I would say you never know, and if this is the last battle,
Well, we
Yeah,
only
I
lose
guess.
one. We only lose a location, right? How many
No.
locations do?
You lose 1, 2, 3. 1 second.
Oh, because of how many failures we have. Damn it.
4.
I'd say just
5.
use
1
it.
second. Just quickly
It's up to you.
advance.
Yeah, I'm just going to
Okay.
use it. Sec, whatever.
Do it.
No.
Nope.
Damn it.
There was a chance, little chance.
Guys, that's not the main problem you have at the moment. The main problem is 2 things also happen while this happens. 1, you lose all these places that I've just marked on the map, and 2, your work is set back by 1 extra day.
So we have 2 more days.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
and you have 1, 2, 3, 4 locations left.
Okay.
Now those are just locations that have been like taken, or is that how many
Yeah.
weasels there are? Or?
That's location have been taken.
Hmm.
You have 4 more locations left. Right. Turn. Turn 10. Second, option tokens. Oh, which one? Where did I put this one? Background. There we go. Turn 10. The leader comes out, offers you guys a truce. He wants to parley. Surrender now and he won't kill you all.
No, I say we just kill the lead. Or do
We just attack him.
just attack the leader, yeah.
In
There's
that
a
case,
bloody.
bloody
like,
versus.
yeah, I'm gonna no, we're not surrendering. We're gonna take out the leader. Let's do
I'll
it.
give you
Okay.
a bloody versus for this.
Okay, I will aid you in this, and I will aid you by pretending to parlay with him. So I will basically set up a distraction. I will come up and start pretending to discuss things while you guys flank him.
So,
And
Can
I
I
am
use-
spending Persona for this.
Okay.
can I use Weather
is
Watcher to help him? Like
no, not
Some fog or whatever?
No.
Well, you can
not-
help persuade as well. Like you could
Oh yeah, true, yeah.
Mhm.
you could try to make some brave mice.
Oh my god. I rolled 1, 2, 3 successes on 8 dice. That was terrible. Although not as bad as 4 successes on 13 dice, so I can't really complain much, can I?
So,
So
I
yeah, so we,
just 2 help from you guys, and
and then two extra
anything from the NPC mice or nothing.
Nothing. You're on your
That's
own.
cool. That's
Because
cool.
the bloody
two extra
versus.
dice. Remember.
That's cool. That's cool. Alrighty, 12 dice.
Yeah,
Yes.
you cut him down.
You cut him down and he retreats bleeding. It's enough to clear out the way, but it's not enough to stop you. It's not enough to stop the onslaught from coming. There's a good chance he's probably gonna die somewhere. With the cut that you gave him, he's going down. You fucking beat his ass. Final day, guys. The final day. The problem isn't the weasels anymore. And the problem isn't your people inside, it's the weather itself. A massive blizzard hits, like a size of a hurricane, and it rocks the town, uploading the whole place. Both weasels and mice are in trouble. What do you do?
Guess we're weather watching again.
Yeah.
That might be
I
the
think it
best
has
way
to
to
be.
go.
And
Um,
I have Blizzard Wise to assist.
Oh yeah.
I
sure.
have Weather Watcher too, so I will assist you as well, and we will kind of waltz out into the blizzard.
So, that's 9.
And then 2 extra dice from the thing, remember?
And
You're
if you have,
trying to
and if
be
you have
obstacle.
Persona, I would use it.
You're trying to be
Yeah.
obstacle 10, by the way. No
Okay.
question.
Weather Watcher 5, Nature 5, so I'm at 10. Then 2 from helping, that's 12. 2 from the bonus, 14.
Uh-huh.
Can we do anything else to help you? We're already helping you.
Nope. That's
Do
it.
you have anything else that fits? Any of your
Yeah.
other Ys fit?
No. Also, I
Weather's-
already spent my traits.
Oh yeah.
This is it, guys. This is gonna make or break your team.
We can do it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That is ridiculous.
And no sixes. Wow.
The good news is, you have exactly 4 locations to fill up.
So we'd lose the town, but the town hall.
You lose everything but the town hall.
At least the mice are safe, right? We can rebuild.
So, when this blizzard finally passes, Seaman comes out saying he's finally perfected descent again, and it's enough to drive the rest of the weasels away. You come out of the town hall to see pretty much nothing left. It's utterly decimated from the blizzard, the weasels, and everything else. But you have everyone still alive, including your dad, even though he's pretty much comatose at the moment and not speaking to anyone.
Yeah.
And the town is saved. Ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome to give us a family prologue.
I think sort of as we waltz out, Yasha sort of looks around and he just grabs like the nearest spade and the nearest group of people and he heads over to the walnut and starts trying to dig out the remains of the bar so everyone can have a drink.
That's fair. What about you, Rutherford?
There's nothing left of the bakery.
Nope, it's gone. But
Any of
everyone's still alive.
any of the ingredients, anything that got
Nope.
spilled over.
Sacks of grain, sacks of flour.
You guys still have your reserves. It was in the town hall because you gathered everyone out.
Mhm.
But you're pretty much down to live in the town hall for the rest of winter.
I'm oh, you know what? I have not seen my parents since we came into town. I'm gonna go check on them.
Come on,
And they're stonemasons. We're gonna go help
You
Yasha
see,
out.
you see your parents who have been in this town hall the whole time, just like, fuck you.
This kid doesn't remember where he came from.
This fucking kid.
Look, we've been dealing with weasels and kidnappings and
True.
We're literally in the same building for the last 10 days. And you didn't even come and say hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, and finally,
I'm going to get the carpenters of the town to, basically get them to work, so that
No. you can't get to work because it's winter. You have to wait till spring.
Okay.
Actually,
Well,
there's
I
a little
thought-
bit of debris lying around, so I guess you can.
Well, you can also repair the town hall itself, right? It probably took you.
Yeah,
Is it
beatings.
damaged?
it is quite
Well,
damaged.
Anyway, I was thinking of kind of building some sort of barrack out of the debris that's around, so that people can at least have some room and are not all cooped up in the town hall.
True. Okay, I'll give you that. I think that's fair.
Cool.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's another good 2 months before anyone hears of what happened in Spot Sumac. When it does, and when spring comes, and the first caravan bringing supplies finally gets down, you eventually find out that you people have sent word that Guinevere is looking forward to seeing you. After you do take your moment to give or say your goodbyes to everyone else, you head back to Lockhaven, and Guinevere gives you all a standing commendation for your hard work and for saving the town of Port Surmac. Your names will go down in history, and she will promote you, I guess. Yeah, I think that's the best. You will all get a promotion according to your standard. So every one of you moves up in the rankings, even though you're far too early for it. That took a lot of guts to actually organize a whole people and set up a whole army. However, your job isn't over, as thanks to the huge blizzard that shook half the world, there's a lot more work to be done. And pretty much as soon as you give me your commendation, you're sent off on your mission in separate ways.
Oh man, at least Yasha's one day closer to retirement.
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Mouseguard. Oh god, it's 4 in the morning, I'm dying.
Yeah,
Well, it's lots of fun.
that was pretty epic. That was a lot of fun.
I know the ending was supposed to be a scripted fight, but I knew that would take too long, and it's 4:23, and I was like, I'm not gonna make it go through that again. So I thought I'll just go for my second option, which was the bloody verses all the way through.
The other thing is that we were gonna blow those rolls because we had to use all our persona points.
Right.
It was just would have been like, and then you get into the fight and the mice are slaughtered.
Yeah.
Oh, it did. Okay.
I don't know, it was much more epic this way. I think it was.
Yeah.
I like it.
Plus, guys, we're the only people who actually managed to put a speech in our freaking one. Let's proud of that.
Woo.
We gotta rock that
We
badge.
did it.
Yeah.
We did it.
I'm most likely gonna run an AP for this, and I'll definitely like watch the recording again and write the speech word for word.
You can see the parts where I messed up. Okay, I'm gonna pause this right here, and
or are we gonna do the rewards just for fun?
Oh yeah, we should do rewards actually. Okay, guys, let's do rewards. First up, who followed their beliefs?
I did.
I mostly did. Life's about good food and better company.
No, I'm not giving you that. I'm sorry.
What?
You were too busy fighting a fucking war.
Okay, yeah, true. I fulfilled it at the beginning, but not this term.
Yeah. So no. What about you?
Taking care of your friends, yeah.
Yes, definitely. 100%. So, Ticket, who followed onto their goal?
I didn't have a goal for this part.
Oh yeah, Freddie, you're right. No one had goals because I've done it before. What happens, right, is that if you do something in accordance to your goal, you get a fate. If you complete your goal, you get a persona at the end of the sessions. Also, who followed their instinct?
I did.
Well,
I actually did not follow my instinct the whole game.
I'll come back to that in a minute. I'll come back to a minute. Now,
well, I guess I did have a conversation when resolving conflicts, which I guess I did try to accept for the weasels.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I think that's fair. I think that social conflict helped with that one. Finally, persona. Who acted against their belief at a critical time?
I definitely did.
What? Which one's your belief? Yeah, you definitely did. I'll give you that. Because when the chips were down and your house was about to be fucking blown up, you were like, no, this is no time for food. We gotta get this shit going down.
Yeah, I think we did that.
Who acted against their instinct at a crucial time?
I didn't run when we were outnumbered.
No, I'm not gonna give you that.
What? Weasels attacked the town? I didn't run when we were outnumbered?
No, yeah, but you knew the weasels were coming.
Okay, true that. I should have ran.
It wasn't like they were like in your face and you're like, oh shit, I'm not gonna run. I'm not gonna give you.
For the belief, did I prove that? You're saying the opposite. Did I prove that I was weak when we were arguing against Yasha's father?
Oh yeah, you definitely proved you were weak. I think that's fair. I'll give you a persona for that. Because you wanted to be like, hey, no, we've got Josephine. He was like, I'm not having your shit.
Yeah, it was against.
Yeah. Now, 3 more things. 1, MVP. Which character do you think made that sweet moment? Just made it so good.
I think Yasha's speech.
Yeah, Yasha's speech, definitely.
Okay,
Yeah, Yasha's speech.
Gain a persona. Secondly, Workhorse, which character did all the work to make sure you guys got this far?
Rutherford. We should run. We have to fight. None of us can fight. Okay, Rutherford, go.
I'll accept it.
And finally, embodiment. You can give this to as many people but one. Only one person can't get this. Who really played their character to the hilt?
I think you actually played your character, Brand, because you were the only person who actually completed their goal every time. You actually went to find Simon, then you actually saved him. You actually did your things. The rest of us were like, I don't know. Maybe we'll get it done.
We'll think about it. I didn't really care about Sable anyway. Anyway. Sable's way harder. Okay.
Also, I really gotta give it to to Rutherford because you became the Dark Knight.
Yeah, my accent kept like changing.
The more you did it, I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense for Rutherford. Like, he doesn't have any friends. Like, to fight things.
He's
like,
alone. He doesn't even speak to his parents because he thinks they're dead, but they're not. He just
exactly.
ignores them.
Things like that. It's perfect.
Yeah, I went to go see. I wanted to see Sylvia first when I came down, then Claudius, and yeah, I didn't talk to them for 10 days.
Completely, your parents are like, "Fuck you." It's like,
Yeah, so
I
think
didn't
those
even know
two
you
are
guys were in
unforgettable.
town.
It's just funny. I like those two.
okay, so I'm gonna end the broadcast here, guys. And so, Misha, if you're watching this later, you suck. Just so you know. And I'm gonna end the broadcast here. We're still gonna. This is a good time for you guys to give me feedback after this, so no one records me. You give me feedback because no one wants to hear that. I don't want them to hear that. I want to hear that. So I'm gonna pause the recording here. So thanks for watching, whoever you are, and laters.